So why'd you do it, William? Why'd you burn down my dwarf fortress?
Damn, I was muted. William, I can't believe that you fucking burned his dwarves. That's such a dick move. How could you do that
Yes,
to
it
him,
was.
William?
My dwarves! They were making
For the
stuff.
drama. For
Well,
the drama. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
the good news is the Steel Veins compound itself wasn't lost, mostly.
Mostly.
Mostly. Yeah. Because, you know, Fortune's like working on stuff in there. Granted, that's on the mechanical end. Then there's also the issue of Trudog has basically been ruined, and it was the capital city, and a lot of records were lost. So that's going to be a problem for the rest of the country.
Yes.
My washing machine broke, so we're having to send all of our shit to the laundromat.
Oh no.
It's real annoying.
What happened?
I don't know, like a filter thing. It's like a tiny little part, but apparently it's quite important. Just
Fair
as
enough.
the weekend comes up and we go to put our washing out, and it's like, hey, I'm fucked up. I'm gonna beep at you.
Beep, beep, I'm broken,
Beep,
Beep,
beep.
beep,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Yes.
Did we both just make the same joke at the same time?
I think so.
I love beep, beep, motherfucker.
What's it even from?
I don't remember. I remember a Steven Universe critique video about where like the person was like, boop motherfucker, talking about like when Yellow Diamond just smashed the lawyer.
The lawyer?
Never watched Steven Universe.
I did. What do you mean by the lawyer?
I never watched it either, but I mean like the one representing Steven when he goes back and he's like, oh yeah, no, my mom's dead, so you're gonna have to charge me for war crimes.
Right, that bit.
Okay.
I never said it was a good show.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was pretty good.
God is
thought it was
testing
alright.
me, and I have not studied.
Life's a beach, and I'm eating the choking sand.
It's the fucking sand.
Oh, I'm eating the fucking sand.
Yeah, you gotta click
I
on the
just-
thing, and it'll show the rest of it.
Eh.
I think this one's my favorite.
Where does
Eating
the shit posting go? Oh, texture. Wait. Why is this? Oh, why did I have that minimized on my laptop? Weird.
Don't know.
Fuck happened last time?
We fucked around with Ghost.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, and I like interrogated his mother and learned that like, damn, she don't give a fuck, or they're in cahoots and we're playing along. I'll still have to do some spying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, William, you have told Ghost he can't read Fassad's mind, right? Like, it doesn't work.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
He hasn't tried up to this point.
Fair enough. Ah, my paranoia pays off. You see, I'm perfect for playing wizards. I'm paranoid, I'm power hungry. I love logistics.
Nice. Hello, Ash. Oop! Don't drink my tea. I don't know what that does to cats.
Probably bad things.
Cats. They're so resilient, and yet the slightest touch will make them explode.
Cats aren't resilient at all. They're quite prone to just building up conditions that slowly kill them. They're very frail.
Speaking of, I finally got an appointment to get her spayed.
I have a meme.
I have an appointment the week before so they can do tests to make sure the anesthesia doesn't kill her.
Yeah. That would be wise. I forgot I drew freaking Lars Renlail's firstborn. And he's got the little fucking pencil stash. And he looks sad. He's so tired. He's worked a desk job most of his natural life.
What? Wait, what the hell is that? I see someone is apparently a person in a cloak with one of the Squid Game masks is apparently like slam dunking Xanathar onto a guy holding like a bloody pendant or something.
Oh, at the bottom. No, that's supposed to be. I remember this. It's the Slicin running away with the Beholder plushie, and the other one is like the guard finding Slicin in the barrel. What the fuck? What are you doing in here?
Right, my sketches.
Oh yeah,
my sketches.
Yeah, your many sketches that I love to look at every session.
What was the slam dunking one again?
I'm loading up again.
His license stealing the plushie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's running out of the room with it over her head. And all the tentacles are flapping.
Mine. I'm going to use this for so much bullshit. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I know it's going to be criminal.
I'm going to beat Silgar to death with it.
I'm going to do a crime with this.
It's going to take several hours!
That one was definitely Facade because she has the mask.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
No, that was before Facade.
No, it was definitely after.
I don't remember.
When we got the Beholder, when we first saw the Beholder plush thing?
No, not when we first saw it. That was when we were, evacuating the building with the guards when we knew he was Xanathar's. That's the most recent sketch on the map, I think.
Not sure.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
I just don't remember if that was before or after. Facade happened right after the Hag thing, which we still need to look into.
Facade went in and talked to the guards and got them to do the whole detect thoughts on it.
Yeah. It's not Facade, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm quite sure it was.
Hang on.
Must have been like the first damn session.
There it is. Zoblob's shop. Wait, what the hell? There's no tokens on the frickin' thing. What the? Where'd all the tokens go?
I still think my favorite drawing that I've done on this map is blah 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 books. Huh? Not listening. So bored. Books. And Dr. Eggman is there.
Funny, yeah.
But he's melting. Schmelting. You know, it's my personal little headcanon for the D&D world that only moon elves are lop-eared like that. They have like the really expressive ears. All the other ones have like, more rigid. That's my theory.
Get that cartilage.
Yeah. Granted, they probably don't droop that much. That's just an over-exaggeration. But, like, the ability to actually move them up and down. It was really stupidly long.
Okay, here it is. No, it was definitely facade because here's she's not on the map, but Jago is. So.
Ah, yep.
Yeah, I do distinctly recall that.
What was the most
Ash has
recent
got a
one?
Ash has a bad habit, a new one, where like she's been like you know about Ash, like she goes behind my monitors and like she paws at me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's done it on purpose or if she's figured it out, but she's been turning off the power strip behind my monitor. She's been like stepping on like the little switch.
Right.
She's done it like 3 times in the last couple of weeks.
You're gonna have to use
And
the
I
spray
don't
bottle.
know if she's done it on purpose.
Just spray bottle every time she goes back there until she's afraid of that area.
Hi, Ash. How'd you get back there? Wait, what?
Very carefully. I'll be back.
Oh, my computer isn't back.
I might just
Okay.
dump, like, 100 memes in the chat or something, I don't know.
Oh, cute kitty. Who's a good girl?
He's a pretty kitty. Let's see. So Hex, just out of curiosity, have you joined the Minecraft server?
I have not.
Fair enough.
I considered it.
Fair enough.
What the fuck is this bullshit? You can only upload 10 files at a time, man. I'm pissed off.
I think the most I've ever done is 5 at once. I don't know if that's like because of because that's just what I do, or if that's because of the file size or something. Oh my god, Lee already have the legs. Do someone, Jesus, zero. Okay, the plan failed. Let's kill everybody in front of him. Jesus Christ. Every time you need to roll, read aloud your fortune and let your dungeon master decide what it means. Oh no.
The rain is very heavy here.
That sounded like Minnesota, like someone with a Minnesota accent.
It's the second video on the last being done.
Ah,
I couldn't tell if it was AI or not, but it was very funny.
it's finally time for the weekly group hallucination with math rocks. I wish Medusa would stop objectifying people. God damn it. Our 100,000 core machine learning cluster has spent 2.5 million CPU years looking for innovative solutions to highway congestion. AI trains. No, not like that.
It's objectively
Who
the best
taught-
solution.
Who taught you that word? It's just inventing trains from scratch spontaneously every time we turn it on.
But
Yeah, I mean, 'cause
I love watching tech bros repeatedly invent trains from first principles. It's like, no, it's a pod. It's not a train, it's a pod. Except worse in every way.
no priest would officiate because God hated Shrek for being alive, and so they used the crocodile. Shrek reached for the gun that killed Cloud. Oh my fucking god. Why is that so fucking funny? Oh, I see, the Photoshop fish, yes.
I love the t-shirt and the Medusa one, the last one. With the weird hair things.
My eyes are up here. Yeah. I'm here to kill Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Push down and then pull back. I am. Jiggle it. He needs to jiggle it. I am jiggling it. You know what? Forget it. I'll come back when he's 10. Be your own sushi. Little toes, nice. He's got knives for toes. Kitty. Pouring Coca-Cola into a rare, sickly bird's mouth, confidently and without doubt.
That took much longer than I wanted it to. What I miss?
I
Not
just
much.
posted a
No,
bunch of
just
memes in
memes.
chat to keep William occupied.
Ghost is 30 minutes out. Okay, what is this? Why plans fail? Number 1, optimism. We lock... Okay, so we lockpick the back door entrance. If that succeeds, we sneak into the office. If that succeeds, we find the evidence we need, and if that succeeds, we sneak out again. Roughly 24% chance of working. And the plan works, yay! What actually happens, we lockpick the back door entrance. We sneak into the office, that fails. Okay, plan failed, we kill everyone, burn down the town. Yep. Alright, so it's decided. We're burning down Green Nest for funsies. Or was it Parnest? Was it Green Nest or Parnest?
It was Parnast.
We're burning down Parnast for funsies. Some would call that chaotic behavior. Last would call it retribution for your terrible behavior. Perfectly balanced. Oh god, the fortune cookies instead of dice. The
Did I
cookie
put the
saw.
bird stealth capabilities jet fighter thing in?
I haven't seen it yet.
The girl who travels alone with her magic ghost sword probably has an interesting backstory. I like that.
I'm
Doesn't
at
that
the
count
point
as
where I'm
a
trying to figure out which ones are from this channel and which ones are from other places.
Ah.
Check the top post and the most recent image dump. I think you'll quite like it.
I'm still moving around. Currently at Liurnia, the Lakes bundle.
Just skip to the last bundle and look at the top one.
Medusa, but instead of snakes, she's got these little guys. That's funny.
I love her shirt in that.
My eyes are up here. No, I refuse. The Medusa. My eyes are up here. I'd rather look at your tits, really.
I mean, that's canonically how Perseus won, because he was too busy staring at her tits.
Yep. Good work, Perseus. 10 out of 10. Man's man.
When you realize you've been reading with your eyes but not your brain for the last 3 pages.
Ooh, rough. You remember nothing.
Oh! The rain here in Mexico City, within this marginalized area, disappears, and another one is gone. Oh my god!
Okay, how do we
Oh,
stop?
the gun owls. That's adorable.
Eesh. The edited photo to make the fish look bigger, they just stretched it out, of course. You see, you think this photo is edited, it's not. What's actually happened is they've caught an anomaly. That's a spatial anomaly fish right there.
Oh, that's funny as shit. Toxic masculinity is a myth created by women to stop you from becoming Vegeta.
Soda Pop, a highly carbonated soda drink. It can be used to restore 50 HP to a single Pokemon. Pouring Coca-Cola into a rare, sickly bird's mouth confidently without doubt. Ooh, it's gonna die.
Oh, oops. These three are meant to be together.
Tanks, munitions, and aircraft found in Syria, January 2025. What should we do with these extra bombs, Abdul? Just throw them in the bomb pile, dude, for fuck's sake. Oy, bля. Wait, that's Syria. Wait a minute. My brain's like, Siberia! Not looking at the image of a desert landscape. Damn you. Damn you, brain. I know how much you love the funny Russian accent, but... God, it's my favorite accent to do. If Wookiees have a 400-year lifespan, then Han Solo is basically like Chewbacca's third dog, and would live longer if Chewie had gotten him neutered. I don't think it works that way with humans. At least not with males.
No, because then his son wouldn't have murdered him.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Most people want to.
The
Yeah.
movies were a mistake. All they need to do is stop being stubborn, say, okay, the sequel series is non-canon, Legends is back. Make everyone so much happier. I think I already had this discussion with Freaky. Or was it you, Willie? I don't know. I feel like it was in this chat.
I found the gun owls.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. Go now, my creatures. My creations.
Oh my god.
Becoming Vegeta? What? Oh. This toxic masculinity is a myth created by women to stop you from becoming Vegeta. Principal Science! And now I'm sad. I want Toriyama back. Santa and Sauron. They both bring gifts. They're both supernatural moral beings. They both see everything. Your experience with them depends on your moral conduct, and elves help to create his presence.
Oh,
Bill's
he is
tension.
in the chat,
What?
so he cannot.
Hello, Ghost.
Oh.
Hello, Ghost.
On road, me no talk, says Ghost. Me on road, me no talk. Please stop telling me to keep up the good work. The good work is an accident, impossible to replicate. Damn.
If vaccine caused autism, then America would have more trains.
Sorry, I'm currently on Anakin, fuck, marry, kill, Padme.
Yes.
But yeah, all of
For context, Ghost. I'm posting memes in chat to distract them until you arrive.
so many memes.
I have a folder, so it makes it very easy to find them. Oh no. Why are my work emails in the meme folder? That's not meant to be there.
Post them.
No.
Do it.
I don't want to get into my complex financial reimbursements from the government.
Oh, and the one where it's talking about how they ran like a traffic congestion thing through an AI. Yeah, there it is. They're trying to engineer it and trying to figure out like what's the best way to stop congestion. It just says trains. No, not like that. Going through the source data sets with a machete again. Who taught you that word? No, it's just inventing trains from scratch, spontaneously, every time we turn it on. Yeah. But it's almost like if we made a set of, you know, three-dimensional moving, like, trolley cart kind of deals, where all of our roads are, we wouldn't have this problem. CIA realizes it's been using black highlighters all these years. No.
That's my favorite Onion article.
The dwarves, Dwalin, and Stolen.
Shit, I think I'm getting into memes that I got from this channel.
This will affect the trout population. I always love trout population bits.
Yeah, they're great.
Apparently the French translation of Harry Potter is silly.
Oh, je suis Elvis.
Je
Yes.
suis. I should actually
Je
learn.
suis.
Hmm?
Je suis Tom Elvis Riddle. I fucking love that.
Riddle me this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop there.
What's my silly waiting for ghost music, because I already have, like, you know, Work Hard from the Lisa soundtrack going. But I can only listen to men grunting for so long.
Does anyone remember what happened? We were.
Go on.
Yes. That. I thought we wrapped that up. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me check my notes. I think I wrote down in my notes something that I needed to do.
I'm gonna be out late tonight. Okay, where are you going? Babysitting. Babysitting? Yep. Since when do you babysit? Since Sonic asked me to. Why does Sonic need a babysitter? For Tails? Well, why does Tails need a babysitter? He's like 8! He's 8?
Yeah. That's...
I'm
yeah.
Flashback to him beating
Oh.
the shit out of Tails.
Does anyone have a plan? Like,
Oh
full
yeah,
on.
right. That whole business.
It can't involve murder. I've got no...
Man, Weevil's lucky. Due to the week-long mental time skip, I almost forgot that he owes me a bunch of gold or something.
Yeah.
Need to figure that whole situation out.
I heard a message come through. I'm sure this is him attempting to refute such a thing. I'm on the bus right now.
I'm looking for the one that...
Remember the gold that you insist that you... Well, we haven't even discussed it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
A cacophony of hinges that need oiling.
If you can read this, you have voided your warranty.
Yeah.
Okay, technically, to make you feel better, Ghost, you wouldn't be aware of the gold because, what's his name? Weevil is not yet aware that he owes a Kalos gold.
Oh, it's Shadow realized he's been beating a child. I finally found the comic he was reading.
Remember that sapphire you slipped him?
It's not gay if it's the TSA.
It's true.
Yeah, he has some questions about that. Which I'm hoping will end up with you paying him a lot of money.
Mm.
Have you seen your cat? He's mine now. I love him.
What? Are you robbing me? Yes. Yes,
Right.
Akalos is robbing
So,
me.
oh, yes, right. No, Freaky, you were there when I was putting together the shit from, the robbery where, from the letter that we got, that was delivered by the person who was at the ghoul place.
The...
Your
yeah,
character wasn't there, but you were in the chat, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
where,
sorry,
like...
in the call, yeah.
He's Lyson doing something to my mother. Interrogating her, yes. It's not Lyson either. It's facade pretending to be Lyson. But, Are you referring to when, like, you caught East Lyson slipping some stuff in her pocket before bringing some loot to the party? Or are you talking about, like, when we found the hook, or the letter?
No, remember when we fought all the ghouls?
Yeah,
Where Ivory got her face blasted off?
yeah, the encrypted letter?
Yeah, the woman who was... Yeah, the letter and the woman who fled the scene?
Yeah, the one with the reversible cloak that we think might be a shape changer as well.
Yes, because, well, we know she's a shape changer or an illusionist. She had two distinct faces and genders.
Yeah.
And we figured out that she was the one who brought the pot from the auction, the weird one that's from Cholt,
Yeah.
made of like obsidian or whatever, or basalt.
Yeah, and she was carrying it on her.
Yeah, and she showed up to deliver the letter, and she was carrying it, and it was
Yes.
the same person.
Yes.
Yes, and we pieced this together.
Yes. I remember that from last time.
Okay, good. Alrighty.
So I wasn't.
Same ivory can't be around.
I didn't know what we were doing with this information. I need contextualization of what information in my brain to search for.
Yeah, you know, I was just sort of like making sure that you were aware of that
Yeah.
Kalos has pieced this together, so he
Yeah.
will probably inform you when we meet up. But
Yeah, I've got associative memory brain, so it's until somebody says, "Remember the basalt jug from that auction?" I now remember everything.
what? Why do we only have? Why am I missing some HP? Did we get into a fight at some point today?
um,
Can I fill up my HP? What's going on here?
how much are you missing?
Like 6.
6.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Was there a joke we did that resulted in me losing 6 HP? I don't know.
It couldn't have been like fall damage because you're a monk.
He doesn't have slow fall yet, I don't think.
Ah. By the way, I don't remember him falling.
No, I
and
do.
hurting himself.
Level 4.
Oh.
Okay.
I need to make another, like... I've had a character who... He's just a Saiyan ripoff. He's literally just, I'm gonna make a Saiyan in D&D as a one-shot joke.
Was he the Sun Soul?
Yeah, that I've since ripped to pieces and am rebuilding from the ground up to be an old blood of Mensch. 'Cause they
You and I
monkey
both
folk.
know you don't pay me enough to have a drug problem.
Yeah. It's just that reminded me I need to make my split clean down the middle barbarian monk multi-class. You've reminded me. But, so yes, we found out about that. Facade, posing as East Lyson, questioned the Lady of Dreams. And I mean, now I gotta like spy on him a little bit, but that's a problem for later.
Mm-hmm.
Well. But yeah, Facade will probably finish the questioning and then drop the skadies, the disguise, and skedaddle. Off to, I believe, we're meeting at the Yawning Portal.
I'm sorry. Again. The Sesame Street one.
Yeah.
Big Bird, I'm sorry, but Garibaldo looks like he sells orphans. Garibaldo responds with a sad face.
But, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that we think Facade is probably not here because the spider didn't climb on my finger.
You suspected, yeah. Which is
I
what was
suspected.
about. Yeah. You haven't said anything yet.
I mean, that was just a Kalos checking because
Yeah.
he wanted to know if she
I'm-
was
I'm just-
aware of the events.
Yeah, I'm just saying, okay, let's
And
do a
you-
test, and nothing happened.
Why were we going to the guardhouse?
We were going to, I think, just get a report on information. I think we're trying to figure out what to do next.
I do remember you were trying to get the dream catchers back, but they said no, we can't give them to you. And then you were asking about, hey, what happened last night? And they're like, oh yeah, this guy, he was disguised as a guardsman, and we told him to fuck off, and
Yeah.
then something happened at that house. I think you were going to the guard's house, like specifically to ask them what was up with that.
Oh, right. And Weevil's got some splaining to do, because Facade is put together. Wait a second. That's my shtick. And I know who would want to be in there. Somebody who knows about money.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
Money. Money. Money.
Um,
Mr. Squidward, where's me money? Money.
yeah, because it's like early in the day still. It's like 11
Yes.
or something, right?
Yeah, it's pretty early in the day.
Just gonna reset my.
Yeah,
HP
'cause, like-
35.
Yeah, you guys met up at like 11 o'clock. Yes. My boys ain't gonna fuck you up. I roll the one. I roll the one. Fuck. Are you sure you want to go to the guardhouse? I mean, why would you?
Yeah. So let's see, we have... Now let's think.
We have. I'm sorry, the way you said that was fucking funny for me.
Ghost? What sort of storage and bandolier does Weevil have on him? You know, belt pouches, sacks, satchels, backpacks, things of that nature. What is he keeping his stuff in? Like, what's he? What, like, where is he? Like, what am I seeing when I'm looking around at like his storage?
These pockets are just flaps. I keep all my money in my sock.
Yeah.
Oh, Futurama.
How much does a bag of holding cost?
I don't know, like between 300 and 700 gold, usually.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
You know, one of the worst things 5th edition did was like, no, we don't give like actual prices for magic items anymore. It's like, fuck you, give us a price, the DM can fuck around with it as he wishes from there. It's better to have something to go off of at all than is to say, just come up with it!
He's got a belt with pouches and a sling backpack.
Sling backpack, you say? Extra easy to steal from. Oh, the duffel bag. Okay, I pickpocket
Sack
I pickpocket your testicles? No.
Oh no!
How did you do that? But,
How did you do that? It's very cold in here.
yeah. What you say? I know here. Ah, yes.
Yeah, why were we still planning on going to the house? Because the guardhouse, that...
No, to I guess to like get more details on what happened because
Yes.
the guardhouse you were at didn't.
No,
Yeah.
but we talked to the woman who was there, a horse or whatever.
So, we were wanting to go to the guardhouse to get more details on the person who was posing as a guard, and then to go back to the safe house thing that we were at, where we dealt with the mage. It's to the safe house thing. To go there and search for, the secret hiding place he was keeping his money and shit in, to see if it's been raided.
I don't know, I don't think we... Yeah, I don't think a Kalos wanted to do that right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we got all the information we needed out of that. Like, she knows everything the guards knew. Also, whatever.
I think we're also just wanting to see if the money was there. I don't know. There's money involved. And you know how we are with money.
Well,
Money.
Kalos is not doing that right now.
Okay.
I can't stop making that joke.
Yeah, it's just the little Mr. Krabs crabs going, money, money, when you lift the rock, yeah. His ancestors.
So, what are we doing next?
Well, that was what we had planned, but you've just shot it down, so I have no idea now.
After Owl. Who the fuck is this guy? Jigrid. Okay, what? Who the fuck is this guy? Why do I have his name and description? It's in the section that's relevant to what we're doing right now.
Yeah,
And I need to wait for, because the Kalos wants to have a talk with Weevil, so I need to wait until Ghost is back.
one moment, I'm starting to get a memory. I'm, hearing William's voice saying the name. I'm crying out of my memory. After all...
This must have been from the interrogation, right?
Yeah, I think he was the, I don't fucking remember.
Well, I guess he doesn't exist anymore. He was never real.
Jigrid de Dui. Yep, I don't know who that is.
Well, he's not
God.
real anymore.
Ah, me and my not writing down context.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not in my stuff either. And I usually write at least somewhat important NPCs. I write some important NPCs down. Some, yes. Occasionally.
I write most important NPCs down. Mostly. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do now. We need to make our decision on how we wanna... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you guys wanna do what Hex said and just meet at the yawning portal?
I mean, we can do that, yeah. But I'm trying to think of what the fuck we're gonna do after that, because that's literally just establishing the
I believe
in-character
you guys
meetup for
were-
discussion.
I believe you were trying to decide whether to go with the
Impersonation plan.
Yeah.
yeah with the plan to get into the tournament, or the one to go through with the dream catchers.
Where we would impersonate some of the people we captured.
The lawyer.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably do both, because the only person we need for impersonation doesn't need to be in the tournament, but... The lawyer doesn't really sound as useful anymore. apparently we've only really gotten some of their, you know,
Subcontractors.
Yeah, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. We need actual members proper. And of course we keep killing them all. I guess the rat, but I don't think the rat's gonna be that good. We might actually just be screwed and have to do the tournament option.
I mean, they already know the rat and the lawyer have been taken.
Yeah, that's another problem.
McGaunt is the only one who's still available, and he doesn't really have the chops to get a meeting.
Yeah. I mean, it's seeming like the tournament's our option. Like, we don't really have much else we can do. Unless we come up with a new plan, but god damn it, I'm sick of planning. We should just do something at this point. We're actually running out of time.
Well, the tournament is how long away? Like 2 weeks, so...
About 8 days or so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so much shit that's probably gonna happen in those 8 days. You know how this goes.
We still have our dwarf guy.
It's always invisible timers. We do have our dwarf guy, and he'll be useful for the tournament kind of thing, but...
Well, we
I
can't
mean,
really
he's
use...
the only reason you're getting in the tournament.
Yeah.
So we would be inviting our changeling. She would attend the tournament as dwarf guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
But what are we gonna do during the tournament is the question. I mean, we could try to attend.
Be back
but-
up.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'd say let's attend as fighters, but we're fucking level 4, and I doubt it's all gonna be scrubs.
Well,
Most-
that and they probably know our faces.
Yeah. This is the rough part of, like, under level 6 D&D, because most classes and subclasses activate at level 6, to where they actually have their full range of abilities. And until then, you're in survival horror D&D, which is, it's an important step, for the experience. Let's steal. I'm interested. I'm considering stealing from you, to be fair. To find out.
I think we do need
just
to just
fucked
meet up at
around
the
and now
awning.
Freaky needs to find out.
Yeah.
I think maybe we do need to just meet up at the awning portal so we can discuss this in character.
Yeah. You didn't do none, So yes, the yawning portal, as you said. So, if that is the case... What?
Did Facade slipped away after the first guard station, yeah?
Yeah.
Was she aware of our plan to go to the guild?
She
No.
at this time knows you're going to the second guardhouse, and that's about it, so... Luckily, there's 2 places you're incredibly likely to be if you're not there, and that's the Yawning Portal and Trollskull Manor. And luckily, she's closer to the Yawning Portal right now, so can check it on the way.
I think our house is on the other side of us from the awning portal, kind of. Alright.
So we'd be going to Helm's Hall, correct? Or we're going to a different guardhouse that's like next to the... We're going to the house next
It would
to
be
the...
a guard.
Oh no, that would be Helm's
Yeah,
Hall, the Xanathar's recruitment
yeah,
center.
Yeah, the nearest guard house is this one right here, if you remember.
Oh, okay. Then Facade, while making her way, is actually going to stop by Helm's Hall again and ask if they still have the prisoner, because she's got a question. But, maybe not, because I don't really have a way to force an answer out of him. He knows the trick, so he won't fall for suggestion again. Nor do I have that spell prepared.
You also saw them taking him away to be given to the guards as well.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, just go into the other guardhouse. Doesn't see the parties there. Decides to get a report of the information on, like, you know, the guard that the person disguised as guard that showed up, and, you know, the thing being thrown and all that, the gun being thrown. We'll ask, like, did they retrieve the gun? Yeah, she heard that part.
Yeah.
She heard we're going to the guard station and why. She heard up to that point
Fair
and
enough.
she was gone. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Basically, and that's why she left. She's like, okay, I know where they're going after this. I can get a report from them after. But
Yeah.
seen him. Yeah.
Alright, and then heading back to Yawning Portal.
Tries
Gales
Helm's
would
Halls
want
first.
to have a chat with Weevil on the way back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, also hits Helm's Hall to ask about them. They're not there. Moves on.
Fair enough.
yeah, that would that shouldn't come into play with the conversation though, so we can just skip straight to that.
Yeah.
Which is debating what our plan is here. Because okay, if 8 days goes by and we have no leads, we need to do the tournament as our dwarf friend, whatever his name was. He's going up the stairs.
My god. He'll be here soon. He's approaching our location rapidly.
Dornier Drakebreaker. There you
Yeah.
go.
What about him?
I said him going to attend the tournament is our backup plan.
Yes.
So, what other options do we have?
Attending ourselves.
Don't think we're doing
Attempting.
it. Why would we get an invite?
Well, we'd have to work our
They
way.
presumably know everyone who's coming.
Yeah, we'd have to, like, worm our way in somehow. Which Drakebreaker is our best option for, anyway.
You could also all get disguises yourselves if you're afraid of,
Yeah.
you know, being
Another option would be hunt down another Xanathar's crew member who we know actually is a member and capture them. Or kill them and replace them, also an option. But capturing them would be more useful.
You can talk to the Zentarum.
No. Maybe, but no.
They're a mercenary company who don't like the Xanathar's Guild very much, and one of their members does like you guys.
Yeah,
Or at least like Zachalos, because he helped her not be beaten to death.
Yeah, but they're also the Zentarum, so anything we tell them, or ask them, or imply around them, they're going to offer to sell to the Xanathar's Guild for the right price, and if the Xanathar's Guild pays that price, we're fucking screwed on that plan.
Holy moly.
They
Who
would
did I
certainly
help?
double
Wait,
dip.
was this while I was in the field ward? Did we fight Zentarum up here?
No, there was a Zentarum member, the half-orc woman, near the beginning of the game, who was being attacked by Xanathar's crew, and we helped her out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever, Stonefist, Jagra Stonefist,
Yep.
whatever.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Alright, welcome back, Ghost. How was your trip, your journey?
Hello. I got bread.
It's delicious.
Congratulations upon your bread.
Um,
And inside it, it's a toast bread with Nutella.
fuck.
I see.
King's Hawaiian
two of them.
roll with Nutella.
Mm.
But,
Right.
I mean, alright. The plan we have right now includes just finding out where the tournament is held, finding out if Silgar, or Xanathar himself even would be fun, are there, and then, like, mounting an attack on it. We would have to... Basically, right now we should be focusing on just finding out where this tournament is taking place. And getting Drakebreaker invited will probably be the best way to do it. If they give him the location with the invitation, we're good. If they do a come to this dead drop at the appointed time, you know, the day before, the day of, we're screwed on that, because we won't really be able to organize that quickly unless we have everyone on fucking standby. Which we might
We
be
also
able to
had
do.
the option of having someone, maybe Weevil, show up with, maybe at the sewer base with the dream catchers.
Yeah. I'm here now. I ate everything and I'm cool.
So the idea is sending Weevil into the sewer base with his dream catchers and
What?
seeing... Yeah,
Oh.
I'm having a similar reaction.
Yeah.
Sending a wizard into the sewer base alone to deliver dream
Just
catchers
someone,
that...
you know?
Yeah.
No. I would probably be with here, because like the delivery failed the first time, right? And well, it was late, so there has to be a Xanathar's Guild member to assist me, because you know they're gonna question why it was late and why it was hand delivered, because it's not supposed to be hand delivered.
And why you knew where
It was supposed
their
to be.
thing was and how you got there.
What? Okay, here. I'm gonna explain how this transaction does.
No, I'm saying
Right.
that they're
So,
gonna not
Weevil-
be happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't know
yeah.
where that base is.
Yeah.
Well, someone should contact
Weevil.
Weevil.
No, my point is Weevil should not be there because he's not supposed to be. He's like dropping. He drops the place like in the guild house, and then someone from Xanathars picks it up and brings it to the location.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I mean...
so someone should contact you from someone from Xanathar should contact you, being like, "Hey, where's the damn package?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we went to the guild textiles house. Remember? That's why we wanted to check like if there was a message, but there was
So
none.
if we wait, we should get a message there.
Also,
Maybe.
another concern, Weevil shouldn't be seen with us.
Mayhaps, yeah.
Has anyone seen...
Oh, you guys are very well.
Yeah, anyone seen traveling around with Kalos and Ivory? If Xanathar's crew catches wind of that, they are going to immediately think that person is up to something. That's why
Bro.
Facade's been avoiding, being seen in public with you guys too much, because, it might be useful to have a masked spook who is not associated with the party available to the party. Yes, the problem is...
Assuming this is Weevil's real face right now.
Yeah, maybe not. But also assuming
Weevil
they
could
do
just get a
know-
mask.
Yeah, Weevil. Join me in the Masked Weirdo Club.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you want
Anyway,
to be
um,
a masked weirdo?
you want to do the thing, Atlas?
Yeah, sure. So on the way back, Akalis will wave to the others ahead and just go like, we'll meet you at the yawning portal. I just need to have a chat with Weevil here.
What? All right. See you guys later. This is in the middle of the street, midday. What's up?
He'll just pull you aside somewhere and just take a different route. And as you're walking, he'll just speak in like a low tone, but like, you know, conversational. He's not whispering. He'll be like, "So, you returned to Hornrud McGaunt's house last night."
He turns his head to you. How tall are you? You're tall, right?
Dallas is somewhat short.
Oh, okay.
He's 5'5".
Okay, I'm 5'11". I guess, yeah.
I
He turns to you and he says,
Yeah.
How much of that night do I remember, William?
mean, probably most of it. It was literally like 10 hours ago.
Oh, I'm talking like from the thing.
Oh, with what happened with the mask?
I don't know what mask you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's you remember a lot of pain, and things have gotten fuzzy.
Oh, that's all I remember.
Sorry. Sorry. You do have like, you do recall like the general series of events, but like the various like smaller details are kind of hard for you to fully recall. So it's kind of something similar with your with like the magic you saw, where instead of like the crystal clear image of your minor image, it was hazy and like a low quality, like a 180 quality photo.
Oof,
Jeez, 180.
240, or like a 240 or something.
240 is better.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus. When 2005 anyway. Yeah. Where exactly are we, Atlas?
Oh, we're going from the House of Textiles to the Yawning Portal, so probably in an alleyway, like somewhere around here, maybe. Because like they would have taken a more direct route, and we've just like gone off to the side a bit for our chat.
Right. Weevil will say, I went back last night due to natural. I needed insurance, and well, on the deal we made because of the remember the Dreamcasters. I'm not joking when I say that was almost all of the money I have. And when I went back, all I found was a few sapphires. I believe there was 2. I only gave 1 to you back. And there's this
Is that
mask. Yeah?
15.
Because of natural. You insight, and he looks to be telling you all he knows, but he seems to be doubting himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. And this mask, I am not going to show you in this area. Not yet.
Reasonable.
I prefer it to be more recluse. I was asking about if we can meet at your house, at your guys' own home, to talk, remember, this night. But
It seems somewhat
You're going
important
to
to get
talk.
this out of the way now. You guys are gonna look around for an alleyway?
You're in an alleyway.
Well, with sort of like, this looks like more of like a little side street thing. It says alley. I'm not sure what the proportions here are. How many people there
Fair
are
enough.
around us?
It's around noon, so there's probably and the Court of the Bull. This whole area is basically like where the foreign merchants stay when they come in and stuff like that. So it's probably somewhat busy, especially considering that it's about lunchtime.
Can I see if anyone's looking at us?
Yeah, do an investigation, insight, or survival check.
Yeah, when we were walking in general. 22.
Let's see. Sorry. Eating.
Kalos, as you consider an alleyway as a place to talk, you look. There's a very suspicious barrel in that alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
But with a 22, yeah, there are people who like do kind of glance at you. You're rather well known in this area, Weevil, because you work like right here. Akalos is getting looks because Waterdeep is a very cosmopolitan city, but even then, satyrs are quite rare.
Things have
But
been
no one's watching you. No one's actively just staring you down. Many of them will just kind of like glance in your direction, like look at you for a few seconds, and go back to what they were doing. There's a small child just looking at you from the darkness, unblinking completely.
licking lollipops, staring.
Alright, well,
Looking like
I assume there's like little tiny alleyways through these buildings.
They are an extremely pale, nearly naked Asian boy with black hair and eyes, and they go.
Ah, yes.
what the fuck?
The Grudge.
Okay.
Gal's gonna lead us out through the high road into over here in Blackhorn Alley. I assume there's like some tiny little gaps
Yeah,
between
you
these
can-
buildings we can get through. And while
Yeah,
we're
you
in
can do
like
that.
one such gap over like here, I'm just gonna like I assume there's farthest people here.
Yeah.
Just gonna, while we're like between buildings, just gonna sort of turn to face him. Find like a gap that's like, an alley that's like a few feet across. I've got a cloak, he's got a cloak, it's winter, I'm just gonna go like, look around, make sure there's no windows into this alleyway. I'm just gonna be like, there's gonna be no one in this random alleyway. Make sure there's no barrels or anything in there. So you're like, just show me the mask.
A very suspicious crate.
First of all, what do you think of what I did, Akos?
What do I think of what you do? You're weaving?
No. In what happened last night, I mean.
What do I think you did?
No, what do you think of what I did?
Oh, I see. I misheard the last word. I have no problems with it. But
Why
I
do you
think
not
if
have
there is
problems?
something that could be relevant to the investigation, it should be shared.
Right.
This mask.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Show it to me. No one is going to pay attention to us here.
No, I was.
Yes, the old pull them into an alley and tell them to show you trick.
Whip it out.
I've only met you for a few days, so this doing this adventure. Hope didn't track it down to me, and I don't think it'll be tracked down to you guys also. But here.
I swear,
Go.
if it's a fucking silver mask of a Mistwalker, I'm gonna be so pissed.
It is a silver mask.
Is it
No.
featureless?
No, he's gonna pull out. He's not gonna pull it out entirely. He's gonna like,
Just has to show you
from,
beneath your cloak.
yeah, from his bag. He's just gonna like take it out, and then not it's still half in the 1/4 in the bag, but
As
With two cloaked
suspiciously-
figures standing, looking at each other in an alleyway, you can't really see around us. It's just hidden between us.
yeah, you see Aklos like kneel, sort of like crouching down, where his bag is, and then like from the front of the alleyway, this looks very suspicious.
Yep, it's cocksucking position.
Yeah.
I imagine you just like open the top of the bag, and then you just like have the thing out in the bag. So the only way to actually see it is to look directly into it.
That's a better idea. I'll do that.
All right. There you go.
I'm so sad I'm missing this.
Akalos looks at this mask and he's like, interesting. Let's
Now-
continue.
Alongside this, I also found the letter. Show them the letter, William.
Show me the letter.
Litter.
All right.
Akalos is gonna be like, put it away. I can read it as we walk. It's not an inherently suspicious thing to do.
No, you should read it now. Do the voice freaking.
Akalos is operating under like, look, if we just act like normal, regular human beings, then no one's gonna pay attention.
What you want me to
Neither
read?
of which we are.
You want me to
Mhm.
read the letter
Oh.
in a voice, but I can't see the letter.
Yes, I cannot see
Yeah.
it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, it's at the
it
bottom
is-
of the
What letter?
the
What
thing.
letter?
I see it. It's at the bottom of the granite mask thing.
Yeah,
I-
Freaky can't. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
I see
I'm just
none
gonna
of
show it
this.
to you guys.
Yeah, like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna metagame. You know how much I love
Yeah.
shenanigans? Ooh, spooky.
Hey.
Oh god, does it turn you into a vampire?
I don't know.
Which voice did you want me to do?
Wretch.
Oh, sophisticated.
My friend. One moment. My friend, I do not know what this mask is, but it seems to be very important to whatever the nine hells is going on in South LR&T. I already screwed up. To whatever's going on down south. LR&T are all slowly dying for some reason, and it seems to be quite important in some way. I do not understand. I want you to look into this thing as much as you can, but avoiding discovery by the guilds is paramount. The moronic ball must not learn about this thing, nor the snakes or the groups. Another friend. I should have done a pre-reading of that, but I rushed.
This was sent directly to McGonagall. Fuck, what was her
McGonagall?
fucking name? McGaunt. This was directly sent to McGaunt, and it has the same writing and same style of writing as the letter we found at my guild.
So
If you remember.
it does.
Yes, and now the letter
He
in my
misspelled
guild seems
friend.
to be
Shush.
the letter we found at my guild, at my station. It seems to be directly speaking to me. So
it does.
So it does. It seems that whoever this is only concerned about what's been happening down south.
It does seem unrelated to our current investigation, yes.
Now, I did put this on, the mask.
Why would you do that? Like, else just
Naturally
like
curious.
puts a hand to his face, like, oh my god.
Naturally curious, I don't know. And what I did, it was painful, like something was pulled from me.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, but I am of strong will, and managed to take off the mask, but as you can see this morning, I believe a part of my memory is a bit hazy on things. I wasn't that much kidding on the fact that my weasel died, but I don't know. I can't remember how.
Huh.
I can bullshit you a couple of theories or glimpses of memories, but I can't tell you 100% if it was true or not. It's like the thing happened, I don't know, 30 days ago.
I see. Well, first of all, I hope you take this as a lesson to not put on strange, probably magical artifacts. Did you at least cast Identify on it?
I don't have the money for that.
Well then,
Yes, this is
that's why they sent the letter to you, of course.
Will,
Wow.
can we start instituting a rule that when characters start with a spell that has a non-consumed material component, that they have that component?
it's very expensive, gang. I don't have the money for that.
No, it's quite reasonable. Right, because like, well, clearly somebody was watching and is now aware that you had this mask. That's why they sent you the letter.
I don't see how it could help with it.
If you would like to know what happened with the Akelos has brought his notebook out and is reading it. Like, if you would like to know what happened with the item, clearly the mask, I can tell you, but you'll have to come to Chult. I'd recommend you keep it. If only for what remains of your soul. Whatever was torn from you was clearly a part of your soul, which is what immediately came to mind, I must profess. How does it feel to have part of your soul torn away from you?
I didn't think that's I didn't think a soul is dividable, but until
Oh,
now.
it is. I've done it a few times myself.
Dividable? Dividable?
Well, to other people, of course. I've never tried such a thing on myself.
Oh. I wonder if the mask does
Ow.
anything useful.
Okay.
Akelos at this point
No, this
pulls out a
will-
notebook that you have never seen before, and it's like this black little notebook. It looks pretty similar to the other one.
What the fuck?
And he's looking at you and is just like, explain in more detail, how did it feel?
It hurt.
Was there a sense of
And,
loss?
yes. Like, it's more like I am reborn with less memories.
Reborn with less memories. Fascinating.
Man, I've got to get an Identify spell off on this mask, because it might be funny.
It is funny, it is funny. Right. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat this, but while the heist itself was successful, barely, but putting on the mask was a terrible idea.
Indeed. Always is.
That's all I know.
Ikelos is going to examine. He's going to examine Weevil's face. Does he look normal? Does he look okay? Thinking back to the corpses that Ikelos saw, where there was nothing necessarily wrong with the body, but it just looked. It looked unnatural and it looked wrong, and just somehow.
Roll a history, medicine, survival, or investigation check.
Hey, I'm good at medicine. What did I roll? An 18. That's pretty good.
He doesn't look like them, at least, like, but you do feel like a very similar sense of wrongness about Weevil. It's not nowhere near strong, nowhere near as prominent, but there is something wrong with Weevil.
His eyes might be a little more baggy. Might look like he didn't bathe. His skin might be a little crusty. There's like an acne on his forehead, on his usually perfect skin.
He looks ill.
Because, as a symbol of goodwill, I will share with you some details about what has likely occurred to you. Ikelos is like, brought out his regular book again and is flipping through it and is like, I believe I may have mentioned some of this around you before, but in Chult there is something wrong going on with resurrection. You've heard of this, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. I have encountered a number of bodies in the city that have been affected, as they have down there, and there is something about them that is unnatural. There is nothing necessarily physically wrong with the corpses, I've examined them, but they just look wrong. More than just their souls departing, they had all their energy sucked out. They were drained of all magic upon death. You
They're
look somewhat similar. Not as bad, but I can see the same symptoms in you. I wonder what would happen to your soul if you were to die.
But with everyone's soul, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Excuse me? I missed that, but I think.
Do I look the same? No. That's me. That's because I was thinking. Do I look like one of the infected? Was there a notable difference?
It was only after they died that it became.
Right.
I don't believe. It is my opinion that it is not any kind of sickness, but some sort of magical effect, unrelated, that is not spread as disease does. Otherwise, it would not be spreading in a perfect circle from Chult. It would be spreading through trade routes. There is. As I said, they are only affected after death. It's somewhat unusual to see this upon a living body, though admittedly I've not seen too many cases. You do have the same effect, though as I said, it's greatly reduced.
Yeah, it is odd that the thing that's supposed to help with whatever's going on downstairs is doing this sort of thing to me.
Question, do vaccines exist at this point in time? Or the concept of, like, inoculating against a sickness by getting a smaller version of it? Is that a thing that's known?
The thought of, like, getting the sickness so that you are, like, more resistant to it, like how moms will have their children play with other children with chickenpox is a thing, but, like, the thought of, like, inoculation or vaccines or anything like that
doing it
is not
intentionally, more so, but the idea of building up resistance to something is alright.
William, around what time frame equivalent would you say this was? Because I know that, like, late 1700s, early 1800s, they were, like, powdering smallpox scabs and making tonics with it that build up your immunity for smallpox.
And just the idea of building up an immunity to something is probably already around, right? Stuff, even if it's stuff like with poison, or whatever.
It's just for you to consider.
Yeah, right. Because perhaps
No, I
it's
don't. That
by
Willie hasn't
exposing
answered.
you. Well, I mean, he's answered my question at least. So.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps by exposing you to this effect, it grants you some sort of resistance to whatever might happen upon death, the greater effect. Perhaps your soul has not left, it is simply stored within this mask, or a fragment of it at least.
I was going to exactly say that, actually. How did you... Are you a wizard? By the way, you should consider it.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I find magic to be unreliable.
Okay. Well, yes, that is exactly what I was gonna say. Since the disease is pulling you out, to God knows where when you die, maybe this mask did pull a part of my soul out to somewhere else, and in turn, when I die, I don't go to
You don't
the
lose the rest of
usual
it.
location. No, I'm thinking of it like that part of my soul that is gone is sort of an anchor on when the whole part of my soul, when I die, so when I die, I get pulled to the lesser part of my soul that is divided from me, instead of, the usual location.
I wonder
That's
what happens
concerning.
if someone with this sickness dies with a ring of mind shielding on.
I don't know. I don't want to test it out. This maybe an identify spell would help, but I was going to use those sapphires to buy the component
Is
necklace.
it a pearl, I think?
Yes, bro. 100 GP, bro. Oh. And in my inventory, I have one sapphire, and the one sapphire is 75 gold pieces. By the way, I don't know if you.
I see.
Yes.
Girls looks at him and goes,
Mm-hmm.
And you really found no gold there?
No, I can be 100% honest with you on this.
Fortunate. Well, he did say he
I
had a
mean,
bank.
Yeah, that's the that's the thing. That's very disappointing. Anyway, no.
Out of character, I
Could
don't
you,
think Facade has an identify pearl, right?
He does have.
She does?
Yes.
Yes. Right, okay. She's cast identify before. He goes
Yeah,
look at him as well. I believe Facade has an identify pearl.
Yes, but as a wizard, I need mine also. I want to quickly pass by a shop to buy one, if you don't mind. We're heading back.
Of course.
I believe that's going to. Can we find 100 GP pearl when we walk back, William? Just
Yes, very
Okay.
easily.
Alright, I'm gonna sell my sapphire for 75 gold. Ooh, wait a minute.
Is there anything weird about these sapphires?
Not really, no.
I could do a funny here. I mean,
Allow
wait,
me
let me
a
check
moment, if you will, a moment of how much money do you have on you at the moment?
I have 35 gold. That's all of my life savings.
I would like to cast an identify spell on these sapphires before we sell them, just to be sure, because it's somewhat strange that they were found with this artifact. Perhaps if we talk to the shopkeeper, they would allow us to do so.
Maybe. Okay.
Do you have it prepared?
Yes, I do. Oh, it's a ritual spell.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
I don't
Right,
have
so-
identify.
What? Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, okay.
No, I don't have the identify spell. I just noticed this. Fucking kill me.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Well, in that case, I suppose we can delete the last few minutes of conversation.
No, we can discuss it. It's just like, I'm gonna get that spell later. But yes, you said Facade has it.
Yes, I'm sure if you were to reimburse her, she'd be
Okay.
willing to let you copy. At perhaps a small discount.
That would require him to look at Facade's spellbook.
Yeah, no. No, I'm more thinking of, what was his name?
McGaunt.
Yes, McGaunt. He's a wizard. He must have identified. I don't remember. Did his spellbook go to the evidence? I forget.
No, I believe Facade has it.
Oh, he does? She does? Oh. Okay. This is Weevil, not remembering, not Ghost, I remember. Okay, I'm gonna kill that bird by the way, if you guys can hear him. Alright, let's go back.
He does have identify, yes. Kalos is... Oh, actually, I don't think Kalos knows what was in his spellbook yet.
Nope.
What's their fire
No.
damage?
No. Yeah, Weevil's just saying like maybe he does. I mean, he's a wizard. A wizard.
It's rather likely. It's
Push was powered.
Alright. We going.
I have a meme for that. Right. Akalos will, I guess, we shall return to the castle, and as we do so, he's saying...
When... Yeah. Oh,
It
by the
seems
way...
as though this is, as you said, unrelated to our current investigation. So I see no... I see no need to bring it up for the Greyhand members.
No, brother, you're not.
Once they're gone, though,
until we know
Sarge will
what's
be
happening.
willing to assist.
Really?
Well, I'm sure she'll be quite interested, to be perfectly honest.
Okay. It's just that the first few impressions weren't well. That's all.
Yes, she can be quite like that.
No. Do you trust me enough to go there, to go to the tavern, without, I don't know, escaping or doing something nefarious?
Why? Do you have an errand you need to run?
No, I just, there might be eyes watching. Now, especially from that scroll.
I do believe we have been seen by quite a number of eyes. Very well. Perhaps look into purchasing a mask for yourself, one less likely to shred your soul.
You're right. You're right, I guess. I've already gone to the textiles house without disguise. Sloppy. Alright, who cares? Let's
That
go.
will probably be fine.
Yeah, we going. Fuck it. That was sloppy.
So where are you going exactly? To,
Yawning portal. I mean, he's going to go and buy a mask somewhere, but
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
me, yeah.
yes.
I do have traveler's clothes. So I'm just gonna wear that. It's just like a compact, a very covered outfit.
You carry a change of clothes on?
No, it's
You're
winter.
not?
Yes, it's winter. He's wearing exactly what his mother wore, which was like, very heavy clothing and covering everything except for his eyes. Winter clothing.
Like Halos doesn't have pants on. He's got his loincloth. He has a jacket that is sleeveless. The only
concession to winter he has is this weird black shawl around his neck, which, if you look closely, is moving ever so slightly, just a little bit. But he's
You know,
not dressed
maybe
for
people,
winter.
maybe people were staring not because of your satyr. Maybe they were staring because public indecency. I don't
He
know.
does have he does have like a cloak on, like a green cloak, but
Okay.
it's open at the front.
So do pedos in parks, man. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That first fight.
Yeah, he's not dressed for winter at all. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Right,
Alright, well, there we go.
William's typing right now.
Uh-oh. Huh? He is?
Don't worry about it.
Where's he typing?
Oh.
Where's he typing?
He seems to have
DMs.
gotten a new mechanical keyboard at some point. That's how strange.
Wizard area. I'm a what?
Holy shit, what are you... Where
Go on.
there's so many images in the shit posting? Anyway. Alright.
Well, I had to keep them
Leave.
entertained somehow while you were on the bus.
Alright. We are in the yawning portal. You were with Weevil's mother for like what? An hour or so? Oh, or more?
Little under that.
You were waiting for her for like 30 minutes, I believe, yes.
Yeah, like 45 minutes, and then the conversation lasted like 20, yeah.
You were probably
Yeah,
there for longer
yeah.
than... You'll probably get here after we will, to be honest.
Maybe.
I mean, we did just walk back from the House of Textiles, whereas you would have taken a cart, so...
Alright then, yeah.
We're walkers.
Saving that one copper piece, say...
Oh,
Yes.
Hey, every little helps.
that
Guys,
Oh
we
no!
pretend to
My
be beggars.
fire has been taken away from the southeastern fire. Is it still in the northern one? Yes.
Alright, Aklos, let's get some bitches. Look at all these bitches on the
Does he say
counter.
that?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Given his upbringing, he probably would be a bit of a womanizer.
Well, yeah,
Either that or-
but he wouldn't say it like that.
Either that or completely and utterly uninterested in sex in any way, shape, or form.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on if his mother took her clients home at any point.
I don't believe so. That
William,
would be uncouth.
William, how much would, like, you know that thing where they tie, like, string or rope around the base of like, flasks and things to hang them like that?
You want like a
Should
10-foot
add that
pole?
table.
No. Here, give me a minute. I'm currently,
Let's hit it. That table.
finagling
Yeah, we can sit
something.
next to the weird goblin.
What is
Oh,
it?
yes,
it's
the
kitchen.
loud goblin.
Goblin
I just like
D's.
in a
Uh-huh.
corner, maybe.
Sorry, I'm currently, like, writing shit out. I chose a terrible time
That's
to ask that question.
No question.
Don't worry about it.
Hey Hex, you want me to send you a Google Docs?
Yeah, sure.
About what?
I'm always up for a Google Doc.
Plans.
Not sponsored.
Plans
Hey,
for the
Google
future.
sponsor me. Sponsor us. You know what?
Yeah.
Give me that Google sponsorship money.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
The only
Just so you...
I only want one sponsorship, and that's and that's Square Enix.
I'm willing to compromise
so
my
you
morals
know.
for Google sponsorship money.
Just so you know, Hex,
alright.
everyone I've sent the Google Docs to have have ended up with their characters dying.
That's okay. I have faith in Akalos to not die.
Okay, yeah, me too. I also have faith in Akalos to not die.
I had the thought of like anytime I'm on stream or like on a live thing, like at some point me saying like, and play Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sponsored. I just like the game. I will take money though.
Do you announce I'm playing this game and I'm not paid to do so? Totally not hashtag sponsorship.
No, like just putting that in, like not even playing Final Fantasy 14, just saying to people to play.
And now I don't remember the question
Evil.
I asked. Goddamn.
Weevil says, I wonder where Facade is.
Probably skulking about somewhere.
Always skulking.
Yeah.
Never not skulking.
But,
But,
is that spider, you know?
Akalos will put his finger up next to the spider. Doesn't move.
Nah.
No.
He'll put it down. It's like probably skulking somewhere outside of a mile from here.
Hey, look at that! It's stoner.
Viagra Stonefist.
Yes, hey, look at that! It's Stonefist. Oh my God! With Volo next to the hole. Be careful, Volo. She's
The
gonna.
last time I sat there, we got attacked by an orc, or not an orc, a troll.
Amazing. I'm guessing it came from the hole.
Yes. It came
Yeah.
from the hole! I feel like this might be some sort of hint by the GM.
Yes.
Just Yagra also lives here, and lives near here, and Volo likes interesting stories, and she's a half-orc in the city of Waterdeep, so it's kind of interesting by default.
Oh, illusionist making ships out of smoke, huh? I have all of my portent ready, and I have few luck points for this encounter. If you guys,
Okay, so we start the combat. I whip out a wind fan and I blow it at
Whip
Volo
out my-
her.
Okay.
Yes. Facade Yes. Facade reveals the truth. 12-inch long penis.
Yeah.
She pulled it out of her bag, don't even know where she got it from.
Yeah, just severed, kind of bleeding a little.
We was just gonna go like, okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I need to piss.
Just piss in
Right.
the hole.
I wonder
And
how
then
many
he comes
drunks
back.
he gets falling in that pit a year.
That's crazy.
5
Right,
or
we were
6.
like just here.
Right, he comes back. Hello.
Were you here today, Sophia?
Yeah, we met here and then we left to the first guardhouse and then we,
Yes. Okay. So yes, you guys are here again. The current entertainment is a illusionist making shapes out of smoke with a few musicians playing, making a small wordless play. As Volo is just talking quietly with Yagra Stonefist. Do you guys want to go into like one of the back rooms to discuss this? Do you want to wait till Facade shows up? Oh, you're all the
Wait
way
till
back.
Facade
Okay.
shows up. I like the fact that there's this guard sitting right next to these guys with skulls on their robes.
Wait, what's happening? Where? What? I missed that.
In the
part.
top right.
Have you ever gotten a girlfriend, Echoes?
Oh.
Yes, I suppose. Why?
I'm just making small talk. I've never done so. Well, I've rejected most of the offers.
Didn't last that long.
Hmm?
My girlfriend.
You have one?
I had one a long time ago. It wasn't really a very important to have to be honest. We parted vaguely amicably, I suppose.
Oh.
I believe it was while I was working as a guard for an archfey.
Why would an archfey need a guard?
Well, more to help them manage their realms. You wouldn't want to have to go out yourself and personally deal with every minor rule-breaking miscreant, would you?
I'm the miscreant. But no.
Right.
I mean, yeah, continue. I thought you and Freaky were still, talking.
No. We're pretty much just waiting for Facade to arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought William and Freaky were still messaging.
No,
each other.
no. We're waiting for you guys now.
Alright, no.
Oh, really? Okay.
I will be back in a second.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go.
Beelzebub.
What?
Lies on me.
What bowels of hell is the devil put aside for me? Yeah. I think.
There we go.
He's doing something. He's doing stuff.
I'm just moving some stuff around.
Actually, yeah, she.
Alright, yeah, just waiting for
The goblin
for-
is being. Sorry.
Aklos now.
The goblin is being very loud. Something about, like, ripped a guy's balls off in a fight and then ate them in front of him.
Oh
They
no.
were fighting naked for some reason. It was like in a bathhouse or something. Drunk as shit.
No.
People at the table looking increasingly uncomfortable.
Are people at the table getting drunk? No, are people... Are people in the tavern getting drunk, William?
I mean, it's noon, but
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
anyone praying in this church?
Okay. Church?
Has anyone
It's like-
praying in this church? Similar question. Is anyone shitting in this bathroom?
Continue, William. He's back. Echo's back.
Yes.
Aklos said, "I'll be right back," and then A posed for like 3 minutes.
I miss T
He just
posing.
snapped out of it.
A posing doesn't have the same energy.
It really doesn't. Alright, so Facade arrives, I assume.
I would assume
Yeah,
so.
we can assume that.
How were your investigations?
One moment.
You made a very Lyson-like noise there for a moment.
What, going,
It sounded like you went,
Oh.
I thought I heard it. I heard "hey" too.
We all come from the same
Right,
source. No. Oh no, it's anyway.
My father's
how the
balls.
My father's fault. No, there was no father. That's the messed up part. But I'm trying to remember exactly. It was I mean, Facade just kind of slipped away. Didn't even say where she was going.
Yeah, we left the guardhouse. I don't think she came in. Alright, she never came into the guardhouse.
Yeah,
And she just never showed up when we left.
Yeah, she was not there when you were gone. So yeah, you guys went in, and then she just walked off after she heard where you were going. You did not go to the guardhouse like you said.
So you were.
No, seeing as how Horse was it Horse who was there with them, who stayed back?
It was Brawler.
Seeing as how Brawler remained behind, we decided we had enough information.
Did I get any different information from the guardhouse itself, William?
No, not really.
I see. Otherwise, I did some shopping on my way here.
Anything fun? New mask?
No.
Shame.
We went to where we worked. Well, where I worked.
Ah, yes. Kalos is going to explain the whole connection between the person who delivered the letter and the cloaked individual, because we've covered that like twice at this point.
Yes.
So the one that you saw in the butcher shop.
Wasn't the butcher shop, it was the moratorium,
Mortuary.
the place where they prepare the corpses.
The moratorium. The mortuary,
Yeah,
the morgue.
You know what I mean? I do believe it's unrelated to our current investigation, though, so a matter to be tabled.
Did you
So
find...
I suppose at this point it's a waiting game, yes, for either Xanathars to turn up and ask questions of Weevil here, or for the tournament.
It appears so.
Ivory will pipe up. I mean, I do still have a couple other recruitment centers I know about from my friends.
I thought we only learned of the one center and then a few recruiters.
Yeah,
Hey, recruiters.
yeah. I'm sure where those recruiters can be found would also be aired. Otherwise, it'd just be like, yeah, we know there's some of them. Anything else? No.
The only problem I foresee is that if we target too many, they'll catch on.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but they could just assume that the guards are doing it.
I would assume there is some amount of attrition in the ranks.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, it's
and
a fair proposal, I suppose.
the guards
I mean,
won't
we
let
need-
me have.
I was to say, I mean, we need to find actual members and interrogate them, or talk to one of them and be invited. We do hear that our dwarf is wanted by, like, is being looked for by the Xanathars Guild. So if we show up to one of the recruiters, either they'll try to kill us, or we'll get the invitation. And it is a group event, so
Yes, I suppose we could Why not, Ness? Let's go and try and find some recruiters and get an invitation for our dwarf friend.
If any,
So, by the way, what did you guys talk about? Yeah, you guys had me go ahead, and then I don't know. I guess you wanted to talk about something.
Matters unrelated to the investigation, personal business of sorts.
You guys wanna? Are you guys sure like this booth is safe to be talking about all this?
looks
That's
at
probably fine.
goblin table. No.
There's a wall right here, by the way.
Looks over to where
Right,
goblin
right.
table is. No.
You guys wanna? I mean, you guys wanna come to my house or like, actually, maybe your guys' house?
Where do you live?
Outwards, like to the southwest.
Meeting your mother sounds like fun.
Let me check the time. I don't think. Oh well, actually, she might still be in the house. Yeah. It's a small house, so you guys should probably be in my room.
That's fine.
Also, the reason I would be more hesitant on bringing all of you into my place is because it'll
My
look
mom's
a
low on
lot.
cash. My mom's low on cash this month. We need to pay the rent.
Oh no.
People are talkative, and you guys are affiliated with a lot of things.
Going to your house was never a good idea. I was trying to
No.
be funny.
Ah. Yeah, that was funny. I was smiling the whole time, by the way, if you can't tell. I'm wearing deep winter clothing indoors. I'm gonna take it off now. Okay.
Sweating in the heat of the fireplace.
I mean, do you guys live somewhere?
Looks at
No, we live in
Kalos.
the
I-
streets.
Do you guys live in the taverns or inns? I mean, I guess
I would
homeless.
never live in such an establishment. I live on the streets.
Okay.
Why would I spend money?
What about you? I don't know, Ivory or Facade or.
Facade just sort of... She returns to the Shadowfell every night when she needs to sleep. Ivory's apartment
This
is
is
a little too small
correct.
for all of us, so I suppose we shall go to my manor.
Your manor?
Mm,
I thought you
my
lived on the
manor.
street.
Well, the manor is on the street.
Oh,
Weevil, did you know that? I live in the shadows themselves. I could be spying on you through your shadow.
Best not to think about it too hard. She's just like that sometimes.
okay. I don't think that's real.
Why would you ever doubt me? Roll a religion check.
To be fair, yeah, no, I heard it.
Do you have religion proficiency?
Yes, I do actually.
It is painfully obvious that this is a fucking Mistwalker of Lyra.
Oh.
AKA
What is that again?
professional liar.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's real. Anyway, okay. I mean, is that, you're like, what? Lady of the Night?
In a manner of speaking.
What's your, what do they call you by?
I am the shadows. I am vengeance. I am
Hey,
Facade.
hey,
Why does he slice?
let's go see your. Let's just go to your manor.
I
All right,
kind of lost
I'm
the
just.
plot halfway through that joke. I don't know where I went.
I'm just gonna take the carriage at this point. We're really walking for like 2 hours.
Yes, fine. We shall take the carriage.
I mean, do you guys have any more questions about me, or are we cool?
Sure, we're cool.
Okay.
Facade is just sort of staring at you. That's nothing.
All right.
I'm cool.
I'm very cool. Let's go.
Alright. Onwards to Zemana!
All right. Each of you, please roll me a d20.
All right. Well, I'm not with the
Oh,
party.
okay.
I don't. Do I also? Because I'm doing my usual skulking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You know what? We could just hire a room.
No,
You could, yes.
it's. I don't trust it.
What if we end up wanting to talk? No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go to the manor, I suppose.
I rolled the You guys, goddamn.
It's fine. Doesn't mean anything.
Facade
Man, I
is.
rolled in my one shot last week. They were like, alright, roll a d100, and I rolled a nat 1 on a d100.
Oh no.
Did you summon God?
Went
Did
poorly for
you
me.
do divine intervention or something?
No, I touched mysterious water, and I guess I rolled on a table.
Ooh.
What happened? I'm the
I
one.
think I got a greater curse of indefinite madness.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was fine. We snapped me out of it with a greater restoration.
Spooky.
Anyway.
While you guys leave, Facade will hold Ivory back. And, like, pull her in close and whisper something to her above game. She's saying, play along like we're having a private conversation. Something I did not wish for the others to hear.
Ivory will stay back and do so.
If they ask, just say it's my usual shadow thing. Being weird.
Raised eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
So, I brought this new dress when I was out shopping. What do you think?
I got my furs cleaned. But like black fur on the outfit. But
Eh.
yeah, and then catches up with the others. And then just walks away. Well, no, I assume Ivory does. Facade's walking away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you guys will hire a carriage, as you so said, and not a whole lot happens during your journey, but you will note about half the way, there, as you're going, there is a gentleman carrying several dozen small thin boxes. And you would see
Boxes?
No, small thin boxes.
Yeah, I'm asking, are they sword boxes or too small?
Not nearly long enough for that.
Okay.
But yes, and you will see he through the carriage window, the guy accidentally drops a few of them. Doesn't seem to notice and keeps going.
nah.
Okay, Lost will wave to the driver to hold on for a moment and hop out. Then he'll wander up to the boxes, pick one up. Is it sealed?
Somewhat, yes. The boxes are like as I said, like very small, very thin, more like envelopes than actual boxes. They seem to be about like it seems to be boxes that hold paper.
Okay, I was gonna pick the lot up.
Okay.
Can I like what do
roll-
they look?
Roll 1d10, please. All right, you have 9 boxes.
Oh shit!
He's going to walk in the same direction as the man went, and while he's doing that, he's going to open one of them.
All right. Yeah, you open them. You open the box, and yeah, there's papers in it.
What do they say? Do they have a letterhead?
No, the papers are completely blank.
Just a paper delivery, unless it's special paper.
You know,
Else is going to. I guess investigation doesn't look completely normal.
It's. I will say that there's no real investigation required. You will note that yeah, the papers look pretty normal, but the boxes, they are. You'll note that the boxes are like a light gray with a very stylized white bird on them. Like very angular, very stylized. And I would say roll a history check with advantage.
I'm just in the carriage. What the fuck does he do?
Yeah, these are common. Okay. You would realize that these are paper birds. Basically,
Okay, else is going to.
you write, you know, here, I'll show you this. Like,
One of the new items.
Okay, else is going to seal the envelope, turn around, and walk back to the carriage.
Yep. Basically, you can write up to 50 words on this piece of paper. You speak a word, paper folds itself up and flies to that person.
You're not gonna give it back to them. Also, uncommon. Holy moly! I got 9 of those.
Well, no, I have 9 times 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, 9 boxes of them.
All right. Holy moly!
These are going to be
return.
quite useful.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not selling these, we're keeping them.
I don't know if you noticed yet, but Akalos is evil.
I mean, I wouldn't say evil, but like, you know.
Alignment.
Oh, okay.
Heavily
Get crazy.
opportunistic and amoral.
Why is this?
I mean, honestly, even
uncommon?
before he knew what was going on, even if he was like, these are just regular bits of paper, Akalos probably would have taken them because he was suspicious.
Oh, hey,
Why
And
is this
paper is kind of
uncommon?
expensive. Because it's basically a
Yeah,
replacement
maybe.
sending stone.
sort of.
You're right,
Not really.
it should probably be
Oh,
common, but whatever. Yeah,
yeah,
Akalos
anyway,
is just
I
going
mean,
to...
Good for us.
Plus, it's a one and done magic item.
Yeah, it's a
Like it goes to
consumable.
the person and then becomes non-magical.
Yeah.
Akalos is going to get in the carriage and just ask them to resume.
I'm gonna say that they have like they're full, so you have like 81 of these.
Holy shit, okay. 81 paper birds, got it.
I assume it's like 5 gold a piece kind of deal. So like the pack of 5 is 25 gold. Or I guess 10
Something
gold
like
a piece,
that,
something
yeah.
like that, yeah. Cells
like
is
that,
10
yes.
gold a piece, yeah.
Did you say 81 paper birds?
Yes, 81 total. You have 9 boxes of 9. You rolled
Where'd
really
I
well on
find
that D10.
Yeah, I did. Alright.
Money.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, let's
From
just
the
get
looks of
in
it,
with
yeah.
these weird box. I don't know if any of you guys saw. Oh, whose role was it that got the number?
The number?
Like that got us to
Who's
notice
that?
the old man.
Weevil.
Weevil.
They're
So
rolling
Weevil definitely would have seen it then. Akalis, you notice, gets back in the thing with the
But
boxes that this guy dropped.
They weren't perception checks. They were like
Random
at what
events.
point in the journey does this random event potentially happen? So
Alright, so I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I guess they probably did. Everyone did. Right.
they
Yeah,
would
you
definitely
notice
have
he...
noticed you get out the thing. I'd
Yep.
say Ivory would have noticed the old man, considering her past perception. I don't know Weevil's, so
Oh, here, I'm gonna put it in my name. My passive perception is 12.
so yeah. So yeah, Aklos and Weevil would have definitely or Aklos and Ivory would have definitely seen the guy. But I don't know if anyone else. No one else probably would have. They would have definitely seen you go over and like, pick the stuff up because you stopped the carriage and got out.
Yeah, Akalis just gets in. Seems quite happy. Sits down, doesn't say anything. Asks the driver to please continue.
The driver, like, oh, what did I just fucking see?
What did you find?
A bit of a delivery I've been waiting for.
Oh, in the middle of the street. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Delivery to the crowd.
Akalis just raised an eyebrow like, what, you've never seen a did drop before?
Yes, I have
Clever.
actually. Oh, okay.
Clever.
So, oh my god, I fucking love that. You've never seen a dead drop before.
He's clearly lying. Do I have to insight him?
Do you... Yeah, sure, I guess I can see roll a deception, see if you can tell.
The thing is, you say
Okay.
you're lying. Akalos is exactly the kind of person who would receive a dead drop.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, you're gonna tell. Can I even beat that? Where's fucking deception? Up the top. No, I can't beat that.
Well, I mean,
Ken.
considering the fact that you've been running around the city at random, and you're in a carriage, it would be kind of really fucking hard to coordinate that sort of thing. So yeah, he's very clearly full of shit.
I mean, hey, I could have just said, I'll be going along this route. Walk down the street when you see the carriage. But, yeah.
Also, he has a horn of sign alarm that he, oh no, could have on the down low used when we weren't looking. Saying, like, I'm on my way. Like, next time I'm going down the street, I'll blow my horn. That's the signal,
Anyway.
There's all sorts of ways.
Yeah,
to do
like
that.
Akalis is lying his ass off.
Yeah. That was a good lie, though. You are exactly the kind of person to receive a dead drop.
Wasn't clearly, but yeah.
I think
Continue. I'm gonna ask. Probably. He's keeping it like quiet for now, but he's hoping you'll tell us like when we get to the manor.
Hmm.
But right now, nothing. I'm cool with that.
Facade took a
Alright,
carriage to
so-
Rashal Page Turner's shop, and from there we'll walk.
Fair enough.
After a short
Yes, and
quote-unquote shopping.
And as you are there, as you get to the Trollskull Manor, you will note that there is a man at the manor. He
No.
is
Oh, man, at the
outside.
manor.
Yes, he is outside, just very politely but very firmly knocking on the door.
Akalis will gesture for the others to wait a moment. And go, excuse me, I'm going to deal with this. And just walks
this-
up
Oh.
to the front door and she goes, I'm sorry, I was out. How may I help you?
It's gawking at the
Uh,
actual manor.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, I forgot about the East Lyson popping up out of Ivory's bathwater.
Mhm.
Am I alone? Am I alone? Oh, thank God. Starts to undress, doesn't even get to get undressed at all. So now we're alone.
You will see that it is a young man, probably around like 14 or 15, a young human man. He is dressed warmly for the, because of the winter.
Mhm.
You will note that he is wearing what looks like a poncho,
Yeah, those happen.
with the symbol of Joaquin on both the front and the back.
The
Wait,
tax
this isn't what I, this is not what I was expecting.
The tax man. Time to pay your property tax. Sorry, go ahead.
The young man will greet you. Oh, hello. Do you live here?
I do.
And he will pull out a note and look at it and then look at you. And may I ask your name?
Akalos.
Yes, in that case, this is for you. As he will hand you the note. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Alright. I assume it's sealed, or is it just like folded over?
It's a small scroll, basically like rolled up and then tied shut.
Like, thank you.
So, where exactly is the Tarask summoned?
I'm sorry, what? I don't know anything about a Trask.
Opens the thing, reads it immediately.
Yeah, Akalos isn't fucking opening this until it gets identified, but he's just like, thank you.
Yes, of course. Have a lovely day.
You as well, sir. Akalos will give him a silver.
He'll nod he'll nod to you gratefully and be on his merry way.
Akalos will turn around and say, to the group, say, my apologies about that. Come inside.
You will note that there is a smaller, weaker version of the Scroll of Tarask summoning. Oh yeah, you just summon its left big toe
Crushes the house.
and beat someone to death with it. It's like Setsuna Tokage from My Hero Academia. It's still like quote unquote attached to the Tarask, so it can fully move around and stuff.
It has no sensory organs though, so it's just mindlessly flailing.
Yeah. But no, I was more talking about it has that same thing where when you read the scroll, it activates. What? So, Scroll of Blindness. Do you read the scroll? Yeah? You're blind. Well, con save against the blindness deafness spell, but still. Scroll of Summon Angry Bear. You read the scroll? Angry Bear.
The Scroll of Blindness is just the words "you have lost the game."
Yes. Or it's just the words,
By the way,
read me.
By the way, I saw that sign, Freaky.
You're welcome. I like how you knew it was me immediately. Who else would? Who else has 2002 fucking sense of comedy?
But yes. Akalos, you will note that the scroll is tied shut, but it has on the knot, it has a little wax seal on it, with a symbol, which I will ask you to roll a religion check, please.
You owe 212 gold in taxes for this year.
I need to reload.
Oof.
What the fuck?
You rolled a 0.
Oof.
Religion is -1, so that makes sense.
Okay, so
sorry,
he
my
uses the
game
constant.
is... My Chrome is dying. Give me a second.
Oof.
Oh no.
Right, okay,
But
it
yeah.
seems to have figured it out.
So, Kalos, you
But yeah,
dodge
as
things.
you go to look at it, there is a particularly strong wind which blows some a little bit of ice directly into one of your eyes as you just motherfucker, son of a bitch. It hurts, but it doesn't do any like actual
It
damage.
melts quickly.
Yes, it just knocks you completely out of whatever you were doing. Just son of a bitch. And yeah, I'm gonna guess you guys head on inside.
The dust bunnies. They're still missing.
Revenge, bitch.
Alright. Yeah,
Ah.
so what does the symbol look like at least?
Give me a second.
William removing the title from the document he's about to see.
It's important.
It is a symbol of what looks to be a rock on a necklace. Basically, it looks like this.
I see.
Where?
Smart move, not letting me see it.
It's in the map.
Oh, do you like draw it or something?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah, that's what
recognize
it looks
this.
like, basically.
I see. It even has anime sparkles.
Yeah.
Twinkle.
It does, yeah.
Fun. Alright. Well, Chaos is going to tuck that away for later and gesture to the others to, oh, please come inside.
I didn't think you actually had an actual manner.
Oh, do
Why
we
would
have,
I lie?
Kalos, do you have locks on any of your doors or windows?
There's definitely a lock on the door.
Hmm. What DC
I
is
believe
it? With
it wouldn't be the highest, it would just be a regular lock.
So 15.
15? The door was
The
unlocked.
lower windows probably do, but not the higher ones, I imagine. Oh, no, it would just be like, it'd just be shutters. It'd be like a thing that you close from the inside that, like, you know, you swing around, you know?
Oh,
It wouldn't be an actual lock.
Is this door here street facing or like around behind the building, William?
It's
That's
It is.
behind.
It's more like an alleyway facing.
Okay, yeah.
The street, the main street is the frontier.
Kalos,
isn't it on the
door-
corner, so the street's like this bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't quite recall.
Something like that, yeah.
But what's up?
Either way,
Oh, you're inside.
He's-
the door is unlocked. You go to unlock the door. It's already unlocked.
Chaos sighs, gestures the others inside after going in himself.
Oh, we're going to the second floor. Okay. Alright. Holy moly. How'd you pay for this?
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
We got it cheap because of the haunting problem. Hello, Facade. Please take a seat, everyone.
Already sitting on the
Shit,
couch.
that's it.
Kalos.
Chaos will go and sit next to Facade, so there's room.
Okay. One moment, scooches over and lets you sit in. Turns and looks at you. You need better locks.
Yes, I suppose we do. Is that what the NPCs say?
No, that's what Facade sitting next to you said.
No, the William in chat.
That's all, like, that's all you had to do?
Uh,
Get rid of the haunting and you get the matter?
I mean, it was payment for a separate job. That merely made it cheap. Yeah, he said we got it cheap because of the haunting.
Fuck. You okay?
The furniture didn't come included.
not this furniture, at least.
Yes, not true.
For
Well then,
for a fee,
uh,
I could do that for you.
So, all right. So, what? What? I'm gonna re-explain everything about the mask.
Okay, wait. First of all, I assume the other grey hand guys are with us.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were doing this without them first. Remember?
No, because we're not talking about the mask right now. This is about the investigation stuff.
Okay, let's go. All right. So, remind me again. Who are the Grahams?
Okay, so they're like the adventurers guild in the city. They have some authority. They work for the guard often, but they're sort of known as they're weird. What's the term? Like free agents, whatever.
They are
They're-
specifically. Oh, go ahead.
They're basically Blackstaff's private army.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Who is
considered-
influential, very powerful wizard in the city.
I know Black Stuff.
Alright.
No.
If anything, Weeble's fangirling right now the moment we say that. No, kidding. My keys.
Alright. So that's that tournament is very balls to the walls approach, but yeah, I think some of us should go there and the rest could get in attendance, but
We need
You
to
know-
find a recruiter. Fortunately, we know the location of a few of them.
yeah.
Why am I blue?
Now, I like I like getting the whole identity thing of the whole of some of the Xanathar's members, but
Akalos is going to turn to Facade and be like, "You have checked for scrying, yes?"
Facade was like doing the stretch, put the arm around the shoulder bit as you say that, and then just goes back to sitting properly. I have not yet.
Perhaps we should wait a moment while she finishes that up. Would anyone like some tea?
Okay.
Fuck, guys, we never did a kitchen.
Uh,
There's downstairs, I guess.
We haven't like
It is.
cleaned up our kitchen, but we do have one technically. We have like a hearth, basically. That's about it.
I think, no, we got furniture for all the kitchen. That's all done.
Okay. But
Is this?
I would assume, I would assume that there's like a little place we can heat a jug of water on this fireplace.
so
Yeah, they would have it'd have like a mount and a hook and stuff like that in there.
kettle.
Okay, else is I don't know. I guess he'd have there's a shelf somewhere, maybe in this drawer here or something, where he'd retrieve a little teapot.
You actually
And
see,
then go
Also,
to-
ritual against insect magic.
you actually see Facade like reach up to her hat, like pull that little sash on it. There's like that cloth there with two little metal bands on there. Pull that up a bit, undo a couple of toggles that are on either side of the hat, and take the hat off, and then actually like retreat into the cloak, and it's doing like the the hiding under the blanket bit. It's just doing something.
I guess we're gonna go about the process of collecting some water and start some tea. Does anybody else like some?
Oh wait, I can't be seen through scrying. Never mind. Just does it normally.
I'm guessing detect magic ritual style. Oh, you're using it in your action.
Yeah. I'm also doing
Okay, never
ritual.
mind. Okay, yeah, I'm also doing ritual.
You don't have to take. Oh yes, right. Cheat magic identify different things, of
I'm
course.
not spending
Yes.
fucking... I mean, like, read the Wheel of Mirror was a thing before that was kind of both, but moving on.
Any funnies in this building that I should know about? In the 30 feet around me?
We'll know in about 10 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
Carry on, guys.
But yes, I would like some tea.
Else we'll begin preparing some tea and hand it out while we wait for Facade to finish.
Oh, I never wrote
Arimus.
verbal components for detect magic. I need to do that.
Arimus tolos dari.
Ones identifies.
Alright, William, is there anything in the room?
No.
You'd have to be pretty stupid to not cancel your scrying spell. But
Well, that's why it's better that Facade do it, because they wouldn't see it happening. But a certain other wizard is currently doing the thing.
I think he stopped when he saw you doing it.
Okay, that's working.
I don't
know.
understand the scrying thing, so if you guys want to stop me, just stop me.
No, that's fine. I'll leave you to
Okay.
it.
I mean, it's useful, it's just we won't know if anyone's scrying. Ooh, that's actually a good question. I'm gonna say it's a 30% chance. Nope, all's well.
I don't. What's happening? Okay.
So, William, is there any spheres of divination magic around us?
None that you can see.
Sense the presence of magic, so you can see it through walls as well.
Do we detect divination within 30 feet? Within walls up to a certain thing, because, 1 foot of stone, inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Yeah, you don't see anything as of right now.
Akalos is going to turn to Weevil and just be like, we've had problems with scrying implements around us in this building before.
Ah. You found out where. Okay. Should have checked that when we were in the. Well, ritual casting something would be suspicious, but okay, I got you.
We seem to be clean. So then, how, Ivory, would you care to inform us of the locations of these recruiters?
Sorry, give me a second.
What's Weevil's tea order?
Oh yeah, there is tea.
Rose dips, rose hips. Yeah.
Just plain?
Do we even have those?
Yeah, I don't think you guys.
We probably only have like a basic selection.
That and they'd be like completely out of
This-
season.
Yeah, so I would he would just like do whatever you want, whatever you have, man. He doesn't want to ask for too much from someone who I recently thought was poor and turns out has a manner.
Right. Alright, you just get a normal cup. Milk? There's just like a block of, dried tea leaves, and he just shaves a bit off into the pot.
You guys add milk to your tea?
Well, I don't, but I know some folk do.
Sometimes I add butter. Only a little.
I've heard some folk ruin it with sugar.
Fucking inside.
Akalos says as he adds. Akalos says as he adds some sugar to his tea.
Okay,
You try to incite the being wearing a mask, a big hat, a big giant cloak, who talks funny. Man, it's hard to read this fucker.
I like to imagine Akalos offers her cup and is like, would you like me to fetch some from the kitchens?
No, thank you.
I suppose you'll have to go without for today. My apologies. It seems we've run out of the supplies we kept on hand with the tea.
Assad removes the mask and uses it like a fucking sake cup.
I mean, I could shrink through the
How's it
veneer, but it would like get real dirty real fast, and like probably make
Also,
it
do you have a lot of
Representation
butter in your
fun.
diet?
True.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ghost?
Do you have a lot of butter in your diet?
Probably too much, but I wouldn't say a lot.
I thought I was asking facade.
No, it's a facade.
Oh. I've been
Ah.
I've been trying to put on weight recently.
You're doing very well.
Actually, Akalos, what check would it be to notice any kind of difference like that? Because, yeah, he's sitting right next to it, so I actually notice.
Medicine, perception,
Medicine. Wait.
investigation.
Perception. They are the same, but we'll roll with medicine.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, he probably would notice like the slightly more filled out clothing.
Yeah, Facade's been bulking.
Been bulk maxing, yeah. That whey protein.
Okay, I was just like, oh, you've been doing very well.
I was tired of being cold. It helps.
Michaela's sort of like, don't you have a cube of warmth?
I do.
Alright then.
I
So,
shoved it up my ass.
My insides are so toasty. That's just weird. Do it again. Anyway.
so I agree. The locations?
Yeah. Yeah, she will tell you about them. Let's see. Back to the map of Waterdeep. Let's see. There are a few. There's a couple within the hero's garden, kind of just, chilling and going around, making sure, see how things go. There is there's a couple around the god catcher.
The cat catcher, you mean? Meow meow, bitch.
There's about 3 or 4 within the City of the Dead.
Maybe.
One's by the swimming pool of the dead.
Maybe just a big X would have worked, but okay.
There's one that hangs around the Fishgut Court.
Got them fishes.
Fishies.
And not really a recruiter. They have done so before, but not that it's not their primary thing. But there are a few Xanathar's guild members that are known to hang around the Weymouth.
Well, good news. I found like a spot like on my side or right under where the ribs is that I can push onto. That, like squeezes my gallbladder a little bit. That's useful.
Okay.
I think it does.
I don't know how to take that information.
Now when things get kind of stopped up in there, I might be able to move along. We'll see how that works at later.
Applause for Freaky's gallbladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fucking thing carved out of me as soon as possible, and then might burn it. I'll ask them if I can keep it, and I'll burn it for betraying me.
That's not Freaky's gallbladder. That's the stream's gallbladder now.
Yes, exactly. Yay! God, I hope I
We'll
don't get
share
bog
your
muted.
gallbladder. Anyway.
Oh, gallbladder. I mean, if you wanted to share the pain, as long as we split it equally, or you guys take more of it than me.
Alright. So that's a list of locations.
I've already been sharing the same pain as Nick with the tooth abscess.
Ugh.
Do we want to remove this weird blue circle? I don't remember why that's there.
Which one?
The one by our house.
Oh.
That was Nick's. That was Nick's course when Ivory was like going around talking to her contacts and stuff like that.
It being powder blue should have been our first sign it was Nick, because I remember, I think she said like it's her favorite color.
Rattle 'em, boys!
God, I love Rattling Boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Now I'll play Mr.
Do you have a
Fred again.
soundboard?
Say what?
You have a soundboard?
No, I because I pay for because
Oh,
I
you get
pay
extra
for
ones.
Discord, Discord Ultra. I get access to every soundboard from every server I'm in.
Yeah.
I have so many soundboards, yes.
I need to play Mr. Kretz some more, because he needs to say that canonically. Rattle 'em, boys! And then the
Okay.
arrows fly. Well,
Snap.
Yeah.
Snap.
either way.
Anyway.
Alright then, I suppose we should probably target the one by Fishgut Court in the Dock Ward, if only so that we know he stays in the same area. Perhaps even by the Waymood.
What are these contacts?
These are
just
Xanathar's recruiters.
just some,
Oh,
just
those.
some people I know. It's not. They're good.
Okay. And they can get us into the tournament?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully these recruiters can. Yeah.
Oh, recruiters. Alright.
Yes.
Are we going to try to get in ourselves? Or are we sending the Rackbreaker?
I think we send Drakebreaker.
We send Drackbreaker, and he brings us as his crew, because that was the thing, right? It's supposed to be like a leadership tournament, so we go with him.
Are we wanting to do it in disguise?
That would probably be for the best.
It would.
Guys, I think I can do this tournament by myself.
You did prove that you were quite good at combat earlier when you got knocked out 3 times in immediate succession.
Do you
No,
even
you
have damage
fucking
dealing
fool.
spells?
Yeah, Firebolt.
Sick, bro.
You got this,
Utility
man.
Mage, Eiffel Tower.
1v1 me right now, bro.
Are you sure? Facade's actually got damaging spells. And control spells. I could probably fuck you up pretty bad, man. Facade ain't like he's licensed, she will just fucking murk someone. And it not take forever.
Alright.
You cut out really funnily there, Freaky, because I heard I know what you were saying basically,
Yeah.
but I heard Facade isn't like his license. She will fuck you, and it won't take forever.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. It was she'll murk you, but yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Similar prospect. And we are going to fuck
Alright, then.
you up.
When
So
is
shall
this
we-
recruiter meeting us?
Well, this is more areas that they tend to hang out in.
Okay.
So we could go there as Drakebreaker and they'd probably approach us.
Gotcha. Wait, as Drake, okay.
And then while Drakebreaker is there, maybe he could inquire as to whether or not he should bring his crew, or we could just turn up with them.
Yeah. We should come up with our disguises of who we're gonna be. Do we want to be his
I can't.
group of masked weirdos, or
I suppose I'll need a hat then.
specifically a hat?
Kalos like
You just get-
knocks his fist against his horns.
You just get like 2 wool socks.
I suppose I could pretend to be a tiefling, but that would require makeup.
You would need to shave your legs.
I would simply wear pants. He shivers.
That is an option.
Who's Drug Breaker?
Drakebreaker is an identity we have created who has taken responsibility for the explosion in the field ward.
He's taking Wait.
He's claimed to have done it.
Okay. You guys knew who actually did it?
Yes.
Who was it?
They're dead now. They're dead now.
I keep saying that. Yeah, okay.
It's
mean-
true. It's like the third person we've said that about now.
I mean, like, are they? Who were they? Who before they were dead?
Nothing. Oh God.
Jesus! Oh my God!
Sorry, I was like choking my own spit there. No one of repute.
They usually aren't.
We did not even know their name.
That bird is losing its fucking mind in the
I
background.
know.
Holy shit.
That bird is so horny.
Yeah, they're no, he's just tweaking for some fucking reason. I hate him. Look at him. He's looking at he's looking at me while he's doing it.
He's taunting you. Go kill him.
Eat
I'm gonna
him.
kill him.
He wants your attention. Has he been fed? Holy shit. Can't believe you just killed your bird.
Do it.
Nice.
Do it.
We have the same brain cell.
He's. Oh my God! He came back. That bitch.
Just throw it.
He's not. He's a random bird.
No, he's not a pet bird?
No, he's a random bird. He's church bird. If you guys have one of those.
Throw a rock at him. That's mean. Don't do that.
I mean, you don't
Wait,
have
is
to-
he
right.
endangered or is he a
Yeah.
pest?
No, he's just a bird. He's just a small bird. That's not him. That's like his boyfriend or something. Okay, never mind. He left. When I said it was his boyfriend, the guy left. He's like, I'm not good. What are you talking about? He's gone. Anyway, yeah, I killed him.
I type in Indonesian church bird and I get a church shaped like a bird.
I don't know what the fuck you just said there.
God, I hope none of this VOD mutes me.
Oh, sorry. Alright.
I typed in Indonesian church bird and just got a church shaped like a bird.
Yeah.
You keep cutting out. Shall we change channels?
Yes, please.
Got a church in the shape of a bird or something
No.
like that.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Oh my
Amazing.
god, that church is incredible.
Bird church. What do they preach there, bird?
Yeah, that also exists. I mean, it looks like that. Yeah, they just called a church bird,
Yeah. How fun.
and they build a church that looks like the church bird. That's funny. And
Alright,
but,
so then I suppose
yeah.
we assemble disguises and then tonight we go out and, oh, did they say what time they normally hang around now?
No, there's just usually someone there. it's not a specific person or anything.
I would
Perhaps
like...
we go at a quieter
Ex-
time.
Except for the way mood, I think it's like the same couple of guys around when the caravans usually come in the mornings and late at night.
I think fish got caught, perhaps, once all the fishermen have retired for the night.
I would like to not partake in the battle.
Well, theoretically, it shouldn't be
I
a
would
battle.
also.
Or are we trying to interrogate them?
I meant after we get in.
Oh, right. Yes, that may not be your specialty.
Not if I don't need to.
Wouldn't want to reveal we have an illusionist. That's the sort of thing that works best when kept in pocket.
Might be best to Brawler will say this. Might be best to get you in invisibly or something, if possible.
I have my ways. As long as I know where to go.
Or maybe Horse can sneak you in under his robes.
Looks at Horse. How tall is Horse?
Horse?
Uh,
Does Horse currently look like me? Or was that a different character?
No, it's Brawler.
no, Horse
Horse
is
is
the bard. Yeah.
I always forget which one's which.
Yeah. But yeah, Horse is... It's kind of hard to tell because of like the sheer number of layers they have on.
Let's put it this way.
But like,
I'm 5'6". I don't know if that'll fit.
fair enough. Looks to be about 5'11", something like that.
Like maybe just barely, but it'd be kind of obvious. So looks at Horse. I do not believe Horse is tall enough.
Fair enough.
Do these events often have spectators for betting and the like?
Oh, definitely. I think that might also be invitation only, though.
I may be able to get an invitation as a spectator.
Well, perhaps if they will not accept us as competitors, they will do so as spectators then, if we introduce ourselves as Drax's gang of hanger-ons.
Perhaps. I can make an attempt to get an invitation to bet on the battles.
Perhaps so can I, Bray.
I mean, maybe.
Well. So, disguises then. Who's going? I don't
Tonight.
think it would be the best idea for Weevil to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what, to the tournament or like to tonight meeting?
To the tournament.
Yeah, no. I was gonna suggest, while the guards are persistent on not letting us get that those dream catchers, I mean, we could just
How does the Ring of Water Breathing work, William?
what the fuck?
Quick question.
In what regard?
I think you can breathe air and water. It doesn't mean you don't have to breathe.
No, that's you're thinking of the Necklace of Adaptation. There was a Ring of Water Breathing on sweaty wizard guy, Legant or Magant.
Yes.
I do have his rings. Are any of them attunement or anything like that?
I don't think that's an actual 5e item.
Yeah, there's a cap of water breathing. I don't know if it works like
Hmm.
that or if it's just while you wear this ring you can breathe air and water.
What does the cap say?
The cap is you speak the command
gives
word
you a
as an
bubble of
action.
air.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. He was really scared of water.
He had water walking as
He
well.
can't swim. He can't swim. He said that.
Hmm.
That obese fuck can't swim.
Yeah.
But yeah, it works a very similar way to where like you get an air bubble around your head.
Okay, making sure.
We could just
I do not. But no, I don't think any of them were attunement. There's the. Hang on. There's the water one. There's the.
+2 athletics ring.
There's. And yeah, what was the third one again?
Overactive ring of warmth. And there's also a bracelet of dark vision.
Anyway,
Yes.
so
So yeah, none of those are attunement.
You know, it occurs to me that Nagant is...
he had a bracelet of dark vision.
Yeah, because he was human, so it's useful.
He had a ring of water breathing and a ring of water walking.
Nope, no water walking. That would have been too useful. He had a
What else
+2
does he have?
+2 athletics. So, ring of water breathing, +2 athletics, and an overactive ring of warmth.
Could I have the bracelet of dark vision? I don't think Achilles has that.
Do you not? I don't think you do. You should, because you're a Fae, and it's always twilight in the Feywild. If you don't, that's a
Yeah, Chaos
grievous
doesn't.
oversight on 5th edition's Rending of Satyrs.
I have a useless horn attack instead.
Wow.
amazing. We could just you
There's
know,
no way they don't have dark vision. Why don't they have dark vision?
I mean, here. Can I ask all of you,
Go on.
why do you guys have what are your individuals' purposes for this whole Xanathar hunting thing?
They have something we want. I believe we established this.
Yeah, but this for that?
Pretty much.
All right. Then can we maybe so we could just, I don't know, steal the dream catchers?
Then we would lose.
The three gray-haired members like slowly turn and look at you.
Then we would lose our only allies.
I was joking.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Also, in all previous editions, they had low light vision. 5th edition just took it away for fucking reasons. Anyway, moving on.
And also, there was my actual suggestion was Aklos didn't mention. I mean, we could just make fakes. I mean, I could make fakes. It just needs the frame, a couple of strings
That
and
lasts
glitter.
until they touch them to test them.
Yeah, but that would mean we'd have to meet them. We would already be meeting them. They'd be already where, we want them to be.
Or someone meets you. You usually don't go to see the mob. The mafia sees you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, ask about fucking Lagant's magic items or something, because right now she's got them, but nobody's said anything.
I want to, but the gray hands. I wanted to ask about like the identify thing, and then people are gonna go like, "Why? Why would you want to identify?" Oh.
Well, it's just a useful spell to have. But Ikelos is actually going to go like, yes, actually, could I have that bracelet of dark vision?
Oh, that's
And then-
right.
Oh yeah, where did
Your people
a
were
facade?
cursed.
What the fuck?
Like, not even, like, literally turns to look at you while handing Kalos the bracelet.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ikelos snaps it around his wrist.
a facade. He was a wizard, right?
As far as I could tell.
You had a book on him.
None that I could find. Game, do thing. Thing do. Guys, hello, am I dying?
Hello?
No, I can
No.
hear.
I'm gonna pardon your deception.
Oh, no.
You are not aware of the roll.
Oh really? Okay.
It is a
Shit.
roll you are aware of.
Wait.
So yeah, 22 insight.
Oh, my entire roll 20 is frozen.
20 deception.
No! God damn it. He did this because he
You can place
knew.
any attack rolls, but you are a creature that you can see with one. Okay.
Yeah, it's an invisible roll.
Alright. Usually I don't tell that I'm rolling deception, but yeah, I mean oh no,
I mean,
game.
you can roll insight whenever you damn well please if you're distrusting of facade. It's just a matter of, like,
Yeah.
the deception is not a roll you're aware of kind of deal.
Yeah. No.
Then again.
I mean, he must have. I mean,
You successfully insight either way. No.
Aklos said you had one. You had it.
That is strange.
I said she probably had it.
Yeah.
I suppose it would make some amount of sense for a wizard affiliated with gangs to not carry his spellbook around with him, but
I had taken
I
his
assumed
spell
he did.
components.
Is there anything good in there?
Never.
No.
Actually,
Don't check
Alco,
your man's
he would have
spell.
had an identify pearl. He would have had one on him.
Yeah, does he have one?
She took the item, the component pouch. I don't know if he had the pearl.
I
or
know, but I
anything
mean,
in
when we
there.
stripped him, right?
I don't know. She like
One of his
poured-
rings had a pearl on it.
Ah.
Oh, one of his regular normal ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what? Yeah, what were non-magical rings? Because I assume they just would have gotten lumped in with the magical ones when we just grabbed them.
Grab.
I don't think I got any of those. I don't remember William talking about that.
How do you not have
Yeah, because
proficiency
we
in
grabbed a
deception?
pile of rings, and then
Because
we
Yeah, you
cast
never
like
asked.
detect magic, and we noticed that some of the rings, only some of them were magical.
I do have proficiency in deception. My charisma is just +1.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm level 4. I don't have the bonus or any of the sillies yet. I don't know any of my funny shit at this time. I mean,
Yeah,
there is
that's just so
something
many
I
skills, it's
can
great.
do really well. You get the pearl. I have the pearl. No, but all that bullshit aside. No, I don't have the non-magical rings. I don't remember him talking about them.
you
Unless
didn't ask
guys
about it.
have. Yeah,
Yeah, but like I said, I assume we would have grabbed them along with the other ones. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Because you were
Yeah,
holding them while you were doing
Yeah,
the detect magic, right?
yeah, and his regular rings. I didn't. Wait, did I detect magic?
Yeah, you did, because we didn't want to identify every single one, so you just...
Yeah. God, my
I
roll
think
20
you did,
keeps
at least.
fucking freezing. What the hell? Like,
Mamma mia.
control computer, what are you doing? What are you updating? What are you downloading? Stop. Stop it.
What's your task manager say?
I don't know, but like the fact that it's just randomly saying, we're taking more resources now. Why? What are you doing? Stop doing things without asking me. Machine, you do not have rights. Cease. I don't know, it's just being stupid. Anyway. But I don't know, I poured his spell component pouch onto the floor to buy time for the like disappearance trick. So I assume that the pearl is either rolled into the corner of that basement somewhere, or the fucking Helms Hall guys have his rings and gave him over to the guards. One of those two.
Man.
Seems weird that someone such as us would not have taken them, but I suppose we had other things on our mind.
I think I was in a rush or something, I don't fucking know. I asked, like, what magic items he got on him. I ignored all the other stuff on his fat little fingers. It was too much trouble. Didn't even look at it.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I don't think you took any of them yet.
So,
Oof.
that's all for tonight.
Well, no, we still have to... We still have to go and meet the recruiter.
But yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole plan for the night.
And we should
should
acquire
I-
disguises of some form before then.
Okay, but what in
Should I even-
character did Weevils ask when we were talking about the rings and all that? You asked about the spell book, then we started talking about pearls and shit. Like, what happened in canon?
Okay, oh yeah, okay, I just remembered that.
Okay,
Weevil was asking about a pearl.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was just asking for the book. Guys, we keep going off game, in game, and off game for most of the time. Please, Jesus Christ. So what Weevil said was, yeah, the spell book, Aklo said you had it, and, he's like, nah, I
She
just
said, "No, I
wasn't
didn't."
there. Yeah, and then sorry, Weevil was like, oh, okay.
And Cal said, I thought she had it.
Okay then, and then switch topics. That's it.
Alright.
Because Weevil is like, okay, she's lying. She's she's one of those mist people that worship Slayer, and you know what? I'm not gonna get into trouble with like all these gray hands around.
But
So yeah, Weevil
thing.
says like, what did you say?
Another thing is you asked about a confirmed piece of important evidence that Facade may or may not have in her person in front of 3 gay hand agents.
Immediately after saying, maybe we should steal that other thing.
Yes.
I was joking. And then he'll say like, should I even come with you guys tonight?
There may be an opportunity to find profit. We always do on these things.
They come when you least expect it.
Why did you need his spellbook? Other than the obvious reason.
There are a couple basic spells that I don't have that is very important for a wizard. So that's it.
Fireball.
Yes, the most important. I don't think I've used Fireball that many times. I need to start using it. Anyway,
I've only made up my own spells by,
But, Well, I
I didn't.
have been careful to gather such things. If we need it, I can probably cast it.
Alright.
Well,
Right
that's
then, I
all.
suppose, shall we meet up near the Fishgut Court tonight?
Okay, so nobody
With
has any magic
disguises.
items that they want
Disguise.
identified.
Huh?
Nobody wants any magic items identified. Gotcha.
Not with the gray hand thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is still in canon. We're doing this. We're doing all the secret things after they leave.
Yeah.
But for them, this is the entire plan.
That was more freaky
so-
poking to remind the players in case anyone forgot their foldable paper birds, weird gems, and whatnots.
Mhm.
No, I completely remembered. That's a lot of gold. So yeah, and I'm just Weevil's just gonna say like, all right, I guess I'll bring disguise. Would disguise self is too sloppy. And I'm a
Yes.
tiefling.
I suppose we can just meet up at the Yawning Portal again. It's relatively close by. We can walk.
Yeah, sure. I mean, can I like be from afar? I can still be in disguise, but I'm not gonna
All you have
get
to do
close
is
to you
cover your
guys.
face and skin. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'll go
With
with you
different
guys.
clothes than you normally wear.
Just cover yourself in tar pitch or something.
Oh, no, oh man, you're the Shadow Man.
No, he'll
Stop being like, I'm meant to be
probably
the Shadow Man.
he'll probably wear like the common fucking winter clothing, the ones you usually get in your store. He's wearing a Nike winter clothes.
Oh man, he's got the what is it? Oh my god, the freaking jumpsuit.
He's got the tracksuit on.
Thank you. God, fucking damn, my brain shut down. Cheeky Dreeky Slav
And-
yes. Willie,
Yes, in a mask.
how much would a full Harlequin Jester get up cost?
Jesus, what the fuck?
Well, we do know the Jesters Guild, and we did help them out, so...
Yeah.
You're still
I'd say about. Actually, hang on. Let me check.
I think we could probably get a pretty big discount. If you look down near Helm's Hall, Ghost, you'll see a very big Jester's hat with a cross over it.
Costume
Yeah, I was
clothes
wondering.
are 5 gold pieces.
Got it. Noted. Actually, the disguise kit includes costume clothes, doesn't it? Because I might just get one of those instead.
How much does it cost?
Disguise kit, cosmetics, hair dye, small props, and a few pieces of clothing.
Ah, so now. How much does it cost, though? Because maybe I'll double up.
A disguise kit, 25 gold.
You know what? I'm willing to burn 30 gold on this.
Sounds good.
Alright, when do the fishermen normally finish up? When are they normally all gone and in bars?
They usually finish up, most of them try to get in around sundown, which, winter, it's probably around like 3 or 4 p.m.
Mhm.
And then they go at the bars after they're done like unloading stuff, which depends, and then they get paid, and then they, go home and change or bathe or whatever. So probably in the bars around 7-8 p.m.
Makes sweet, sweet love to their wives.
Right then, shall we go at
Fishwives.
perhaps 8 p.m. we'll go down to the Fishgut Court. Should be relatively empty by then.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, I suppose we'll meet by the yawning portal, or perhaps not actually inside. Maybe, why don't we all meet together at Red Cloak Lane, and then we can walk down.
Very
Sounds good.
well.
I'll see you there.
Yes. Yeah, they will. The three of them will see if there's any other business, and then head out.
Kels is going to
All
turn
right.
to Kels is going to turn to Weevil and go, "You could do it with a little more subtlety."
Yeah.
And then he's going to open his pack, and those on one of the side tables he stacked the boxes with the symbols facing into the wall. He'll open the topmost one and he'll hand 5 papers to both of you.
Looks over
But
the
if
There
papers.
are only 9 papers in a box, so
Okay. Facade gets 5. Weevil gets 4.
how many does Ivory get?
Ivory gets... No, okay, fine. They'll just each get 5. All 3 of them.
5 paper or 5 boxes?
5 paper.
Do I know what this is, William?
As a resident of the city, like lifelong, yes, you would.
So this is okay. This is what it was. How much would these cost, William?
Let's see, they are uncommon. See, a box is an uncommon item. They hold 9 each. They are. Let's see. Each one would be about 25 gold. Like each individual paper would be roughly 25 gold.
Mamma mia!
Akalos looks you in the eye and says, "Don't sell those. If we part ways, I expect you to return them to me. These are for use on the job. If a situation arises where you need to contact us."
Sure. He's like looking at the paper. He's like, putting the paper up on the. He's just like, picking it up and like looking at it from different angles. Okay.
Good. You have a writing utensil?
Yeah, I have one.
Good. And Caleb is going to take out 5 himself and pack the rest away.
Paper birds.
Indeed. I had the opportunity to acquire some on the cheap. I thought it to be a worthwhile investment considering how often you like to vanish.
Personally, I would have just stolen some.
Right. Well, I suppose some of us like to be a little more moral about things.
These
I'll
were
know
the
if you guys-
exact same boxes from the guy who fell, who.
Do you
When I
remember
asked you about.
maybe a minute or so earlier, Weevil, when I said you should be more subtle?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought we were all, in this together. I thought we were honest. Except for the gray hands. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean we can't have a little fun.
I'm not judging you.
Right then. It seems there has been a development unrelated to the current case. Do you recall when I spoke to you, Facade, of the woman with the red cloak that she'd turned up again? Well, it turns out there's been something more has occurred during that case. Our friend here returned to the scene of the crime, as I'm sure you all guessed, and obtained some items from Horner McGaunt's vault in the chimney. One of them was a clearly mystical in nature stone mask, if you would mind showing us.
Weevil
That
will.
As Weeble's taking it out, he's like, that he immediately proceeded to put on without checking first.
A
I thought we were
foolish
gonna not
decision.
say that. Okay. Oh man.
The masked weirdo
It
has called you
seems to
foolish.
have torn out a piece of his soul.
I thought we were also not gonna say that, but
That is alarming.
It is. And I am telling them this only because it is somewhat necessary for the context of the letter that was found along with it. We'll show them the letter. It's like, this explains the earlier letter quite well.
Yes.
and I'm gonna show
So the
letter
question
from-
is, what is the moronic ball? Because the snakes is Zentarum, right? That's their symbol?
No, the snake is the Xanathar. Yeah, Zentarum.
The
yes, I'm
Zentarum,
sorry.
yeah.
Yes, Zentarum. No, yes. Because the snakes are the Zentarum. So what is the moronic ball? I would assume that refers to the Xanathars somehow.
The eye.
I thought it was the McGaunt because he was bald, but this letter
They
was to
sent it
McGaunt.
to...
So yeah.
Yes.
Xanathar's crew refers to the one Xanathar as the Eye. Perhaps that.
Likely.
Or there is another combatant. We do not know who left the notes from the sky.
We do not. It merely seems somewhat strange that, unless Xanathars was fully aware of this, it seems strange to not mention them in the letter. Considering they say by the guilds, Xanathars is a guild.
Let me
Now,
see
who is LR and T?
the map.
Were the people at the house named LRNC or like?
I believe this is entirely
I'm-
unrelated.
I don't think Weevil would know any thing that would be useful in this.
Not the
Akalos
only
will
one.
explain the relation between what's happened to Weevil and the souls that he's seen, the corpses, and just be like, well, either way, I do not believe it to be relevant to our current case, but something to keep in mind.
We also have the theory that it somehow prevents my soul upon death from going to wherever the other souls were getting sucked to. Because I don't think it'll be the afterlife. No. It's
Well,
Not how
the thing
you-
is,
that's not
we could
usually
still
how it
cast
works.
Speak with Dead upon the corpses, they just couldn't be resurrected.
Oh. Well, isn't Speak with Dead you speaking to the remnants of the soul in the body?
I don't quite recall, I'm not a sorcerer myself, or a spellcaster. Yes, if you would mind identifying that, and also, there are 2 sapphires that were found along with it. I would just like to check that they are normal sapphires and not in some way related.
Is this within the same 10 minutes that my Detect Magic was cast, William?
I believe no.
Damn.
Yeah, we had to leave, wait for Brendan to leave. I don't think it's off now.
Yeah, it is ritual. I don't keep Identify prepared. It's a 1 minute cast anyway. Why would I ever need it prepared? If I have 1 minute, I have it
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Usually. Otherwise, well, we were kind of screwed to begin with.
William,
go-
does this bracelet of dark vision just give me 60 foot?
Yep.
I'm going to assume the stone mask is foreign and specific as hell, so the an Arcana check isn't really going to help me.
Nope.
Yeah.
And yeah, you will learn the mask. Boosh.
Spooky mask, spooky mask, spooky mask.
Very rare. This map. Ooh, wait, let me.
She hasn't told you shit yet. Quiet.
Savior mask.
Yeah.
The Mask of the Savior. Major tier. Ooh.
I could have fucking died.
Interesting.
Holy shit, we were right, Hex.
Oh, hey.
Yep, it was similar to the
So it works like
similar to
the Dr. Bright amulet.
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
like a
Except
ring
that
of
it's a
shield.
one and done.
Yeah. But also, Facade has a reason to want this.
Man, the flavor text for elf is literally this. For the dark vision.
Yeah.
The
know.
identify spell would, identify if there is already a soul in it, right?
I think technically, yes, it would show that it is already partially, it is already partially full with Weevil's soul. And, yes, if you had failed both, you would have died. Technically.
Amazing. you guys wouldn't have never heard from him again after that night.
Yeah, that's literally just 5th edition being fucking lazy and them not paying attention to previous edition stuff. Satyr's not having dark vision, that's them being stupid. But,
Well then, I suppose, should you cock it, I'll find someone suitable to wear the mask.
But she hasn't actually told you what it does yet, because all she words it
sure.
as, "It appears that this mask steals the soul of the wearer. Partially
We suspected.
or
as such.
entirely."
And how is that going to help with the disease?
I do not know much of the, well, disease, as you call it.
I still think that to be a foolish name.
I would more call it a curse.
An
Makes more
affliction.
sense.
The affliction.
The wailing death.
Be careful there, William, you're getting dangerously close to disease.
Oh,
It has.
the pestilence.
I prefer to call it the gods of death. Whoopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisies. The whole.
Please, mother, it seems I have garnered consumption.
No!
I can feel it consuming me even now.
This is a whole basket of oopsie daisies.
Oh no.
If you get fucky wuckied, you don't have
Okay.
to go in the forever box.
Oopsie poopsie. You've made a serious fucky wucky. And now you have to get in the forever box.
But yes, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, she Facade said it steals your soul, and I don't know much about the disease.
No.
I call it a curse.
I would love to find out what happens if it's fully taken.
As would I.
Now, if someone
Mikhail
else's soul
turns
is
to look at
Wow.
Weevil.
Hey guys.
Ivory
Now-
will think about it and say, "Hey, if we kill Weevil, we can put the mask on one of the recruiters and have him walk in."
What's interesting is, it doesn't say that if it takes your soul completely that you die.
Yeah, so, like, when you possess someone, that someone is, like, what, dead or, transferred into the mask also?
It's possession in the same manner as like a ghost possesses, so they're in their body as well. You're just intruding. It's not like magic jar, but I've noticed that nowhere in this item does it say that the person who has their soul removed dies. This is obvious. William, this is one of those 2024 role items, isn't it?
No.
Wait, a
Oh,
creature who has failed one save, who then dies, has... What? Has what
Oh,
is
so it
left of their...
functions as a phylactery.
Sort of.
A creature who has failed one charisma save, who then dies, has what is left of their soul drawn into the mask. Oh,
So-
so no. Yeah, it isn't.
This item sort of does my Ring of Mind shielding magic jar, like, trick, where you sort of become Dr. Bright. This is like a single-use version of that, where you become a sentient magic ring that steals people's bodies.
The Shadow Demon's back,
Oh, okay.
guys.
So, as Beryllium, I'd
And there are-
recommend adding what it does to you when it takes your soul, and what not having your soul entails. And there is, context for that. There's the soulless husks from Ravenloft. It could make it where you are in the mask, but your body still exists as some sort of hollow version of you still alive, or it puts you in a comatose death-like state, like with Magic Jar. There's a number of options. Plenty of things to play with.
Is there already a soul inside there? Facade?
Part of yours.
Do you know it's mine? How did you guess that?
There is only part of a soul within, and when you put it on, you felt yourself lose something. A safe assumption.
Okay. If it would not involve me dying and I could get my body back, I could consider going into that mask and taking over one of the Xanathar's body. Xanathar goons' bodies.
What happens if you resurrect a corpse while the soul is stored somewhere? Does it not work, or does it simply become a comatose body that can then be possessed?
I do not know. Also, Facade never told you could use it to possess people. She only told you that it steals your soul.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Take that back.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Upon hearing that the scroll is non-magical, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, right, I did receive this letter at the door. Let us see what it was. Do either of you recognize this seal?
Religion checks.
Religion check.
Checks. Try
Facade.
and beat mine.
Facade.
I'm gonna lucky that,
Double dog
'cause I'm
dare
so-
you.
Natural 20,
I'm the lucky.
26. Facade has been rolling the religion checks of the gods.
Damn. You
Yeah.
just managed to beat mine.
I mean, she's...
I thought I had you on the ropes.
No! She's very well
Yes,
informed.
with your 0.
Aww. She is very well informed on, like, planar lore and shit, so it makes sense. Like, this is exactly her field of study.
But yes, it is the symbol of Garl Glitterhold.
Oh, the gnomish god. The gnomish god.
Yes.
I don't care about gnomes. What? Who are they?
This is the god. This is the symbol of Garl Glittergold. Father of gnomes.
Oh my
And the
fucking
god
it's
that
gonna
made
be-
every kobold extremely racist.
Perfect.
Yeah. Are you sure it was because of him or?
Facade
Damn.
just like
Yeah.
slinking the savior mask into a lead box.
Oh yeah, no,
Excuse
it was definitely because of him.
Hey, wait. All right. Should you hold it or should I?
Perhaps we should leave that on him.
Hmm. What if
Because
Well,
This
perhaps
is-
not, actually, thinking about it.
this is a unique item stolen from an associate of a powerful wizard that has connections
That already knows that he has it.
and
Yes.
could, and if he hears that something is wrong or receives correspondence or doesn't, it will become a problem.
Well, again, though, the individual's already aware that Weevil has the mask.
yes.
How so?
Well, the first letter,
I see.
I will repost it.
I didn't remember the first letter saying he had the mask. Oops. That's an oops.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it's-
implies it.
I picked an oopsie
Yeah.
daisy there.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
However, even so, there are certain advantages to not having the mask on you, because if you die, it means we don't have to try and retrieve it from your corpse to get your soul back. Leave
True.
it somewhere safe. Wherever that might be.
Also, like,
We'll leave it
is-
with your mom.
oh yeah, she'll just fucking throw it away without thinking.
Use it as a fucking ashtray.
No, funny. How do you get? Like, is the piece of the soul just in there forever now?
Potentially.
Hmm.
I'm saying.
I assume there are
Maybe
ways
if I
to
put it on
extract
again. Maybe if I turn it into Wumbo mode, it'll return
What?
my soul to
Did you
me.
set it to Wumbo? I want the belt of Wumbo. The belt of enlarge. I want legendary item, belt of enlarge, reduce. You turn the buckle upside down to enlarge. Wumbo belt.
The belt of enlarge reduce, you tie it around the base of your dick.
No!
Alright.
You have it set to M for mini, where it should be for W
Right, what's
for
the
I should have
the
it.
letter? What's the scroll?
I should. Are you gonna give the item to me?
There you go.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think Weevil wants the mask. Is asking for the mask back.
Are you sure?
Or does Weevil want the mask back?
Yeah. It has part of my soul in it. I was trying. He was trying to do independent research on how to get it back or something.
Yeah.
And
Right,
plus,
I believe
he's
it
kind of
was
greedy.
only Ivory who went with me for this, right? William?
No, Facade is there.
Yeah, with the armor retrieval. Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah, the instruments
Yeah.
and stuff was just you guys. Like the
Alright, so I
instruments and
assume
spices.
simply okay.
Yeah.
Well, Facade, it seems our payday has come in. And
I will-
Ivory.
I will get back to you on that. Are you sure
Oh,
it is
I-
what? Go on.
Oh no, I was missing. I believe I might drop by there at some point today to pick it up and split it.
Yes. Are you sure it is wise to leave the mask unguarded from magical pursuits?
Did you ever pick up a lead box like I told you to? Weevil?
No, because we left like at 3 a.m. and then we met up again immediately.
Perhaps today would be a good time.
Yeah, I mean, I could just get a loot box, or I could borrow yours while I buy another one, Facade.
I'm afraid mine is rather occupied right now, but if you would like to travel with me, I can store it there temporarily.
Yeah, I'm saying this to Facade.
Unfortunate. I was going to study how it works.
So we're going to study how it works.
Yeah.
I know I don't have the identifier spell, but Weevil really wants this thing because he
Yeah.
risked a lot and he's greedy.
Right now,
Well, and you have a fragment of soul in it.
Yeah, all Weevil
Yes, I already
knows
mentioned
is that it takes your soul. He doesn't know anything else about it right now.
Yeah, I want to find out more. Maybe I can get my soul back. I don't know, or
I think perhaps, Facade, we should allow him to remain in its vicinity until he can obtain a box for himself, seeing as how it does contain a fragment of his soul.
What a
And I don't.
letdown. Hands you the mask.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, we could study it together.
I wonder what happens if a fragment of someone else's soul goes in. Is yours returned? Is it erased? Do you share?
We don't know.
Is
I mean, we could study it together. Facade, you could come to my house, or like we could study it here.
a tempting offer.
Indeed.
So okay.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Oh, go on.
I mean, in a couple hours, my mom would probably go to her work, so the house would be empty.
Honestly, no, it was these Lyson who went along with it. Like, Facade might have been there when I went to the temple, but it was these Lyson who went on the trip with us.
What, saw the orcs fall into the ice? Ah.
Yeah. I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it was INL was there to see the orcs, and Facade that was there for the actual reporting of the item and everything.
I assume Paperbirds can't find someone who has a necklace of non-detection on.
I don't know, because it's a fucking 5th edition item, it doesn't tell you what kind of effect it is. I would assume it's a transmutation effect?
But like the finding part of it.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
The recipient must be on the same plane of existence.
I would say it might just be like a really, really watered down version of sending, in which case it would be like an evocation effect.
Also, it doesn't tell you how fast the bird moves, so...
It does, fly speed of 60 feet in the middle of the spell by the armor class. And
oh,
stats.
I see. God, that would take fucking eternity to reach somebody. So, you could say...
Better than a letter, probably.
Yeah, it's just a good letter. Maybe. Yeah, it would be faster than a letter, certainly, because it's as the crow flies 60 feet
that's
around, no exhaustion, shit like that. So yeah, it's just a really good letter service. The fact that it's only 50 words, though, hurts. But yeah, it was, Facade was there when you turned in that information to the temple. But it's not there to see the orcs fall in. So that's on you to figure out, I guess.
Kalos has some ideas.
Yeah.
He's like, right, I will retrieve this today, I believe, while I'm going shopping.
Am I about to get paid for something I was only half there for?
Well, you were there for me reporting it. I might send one of the Easy's license way, see if she's around.
Could certainly attempt to.
See if she'll come scurrying out for a share.
Let's see.
I'd like a share.
What did you do to obtain that exactly?
I don't know.
Right.
Is there anything we need to do right now?
I don't believe so.
Wait, was it? Wait, how much gold was it? Okay, 2,000. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'd be 2002
You know.
piece, 0.5. 2002.5 on the radio. But,
If split 3 ways, yes.
yeah.
I mean, is Lyson? I could trade you the mask.
What's up?
Yeah.
Literally selling a fragment of your soul.
Sorry, Assad.
It's ironic because you did that in the first in the first game, and now like this item is is part of the
Hello, Colin.
Hey, guys. Guys,
Would you like me to
I'm doing
save your
something.
father?
I'm
But,
doing something here, right? Let me cook.
So what sort of trade did you have in mind?
How much is it? How much value does it have to you?
Oh, one moment. Alice Cherry 3 is asking me if I stream daily. I stream like twice a week, sometimes more. But, anyway.
This is weekly.
Yeah, well, I have 2 D&D streams.
Yes, of course, the other one.
Yes. But, so you're asking how much it's worth to her? It is a mask that tears out souls. It is mostly of interest for its necrotic properties. I would say... Selling it to a Yugoloth. Yeah. But, thanks for a time. I would say an item such as this would be worth between 2 and 500 gold, depending on who you sell it to.
I'm not even gonna roll an insight check. That's like a month's work for me.
Mm-hmm.
And no. I mean, if you think that's how much it's worth, then no. Sorry. Alright, well.
You said that
Oh, good.
you needed to identify things. Or you needed me to.
No, I asked if he had the spell book, and I was going to see if it had identify on it.
Tip of finger on chin of mask. Then why did you not identify it yourself? Leans forward, one leg folded on the other, elbows resting on the ankle and knee, chin on folded fingers. Gendo pose using leg as table.
I don't have the identify spell.
Would you perhaps be interested in acquiring it?
Yeah.
Then we could make a
My
deal.
soul or a first level spell.
William, I'm cooking.
Opening negotiations.
I'm cooking one.
Yeah.
What? Continue.
I could assist you in acquiring it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Assist how?
I know a spell.
Yeah. You
You,
gonna give it to me?
I could trade it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Or?
The
I'll be right back.
mask.
I can hear you, but I will be.
Alright. The mask.
No.
You said you wanted to trade.
Man. He's licensed. Sorry, Facade. Like, I give you 500 gold, you give me a fragment of your soul.
Yes.
Weevil. No, he's licensed. Facade. I give you 50 gold, you give me a fragment of your soul. Weevil.
Between 2 and 500 gold, by the way.
Yeah.
But,
People will say this. I mean,
basically the uncommon magic item range. Moving on.
I could just be gauging your interest on the item itself. But seeing as you see the worth of it is as, I don't know, 500 gold or the cost of getting a spell,
It is
a lower
roughly,
level one.
it is roughly as valuable as a set of boots of elven kind, as a ring of mind shielding. Go on.
Yeah. Maybe. Off table.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was just me trying to gauge what,
I know.
how much of an interest.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm being cagey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what we're doing here. I'm playing the cat and mouse game. I'm playing the information keep
How
away
about,
game.
how about maybe, I don't think you have an estate. Would it maybe, well, it does have a part of my soul in it, so I would, make it higher.
Getting your
I don't
soul
think
out of it is of use
It's
to
free?
me. Removing your soul is of use to me. The mask being empty will be of more worth to me.
So you're saying that's lower valued because it has my soul in it?
Correct. You are a burden on its worth.
I mean, then in that case, I'm going to try to get it out myself, and then maybe we can trade for a higher bargain, for a higher margin.
I do not trust you not to break it.
Oof.
Yeah.
How studied in necromancy are you?
I go with necromancy's spell.
Ooh, rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. But he'll say,
I'm percolating anime dead as we speak.
I know basic knowledge of all spells, but the intricacies of necromancy and necromancy. I know the lore of it. I know how it works and what it can do, and basically, fresh graduate knowledge.
Hmm.
But again, do you have
I am
any
studying.
gauge on the necromancy?
I am specifically studying transposition of the soul. Soul coins, ghost lanterns, rings of mind shielding. This.
Are you? Why is that?
I have studied many forms of magic over the years, flying from one fancy to the next. This is the current.
Did any of the previous ones succeed?
I have successfully revived a shadow spell, as has Ionel, and Lars Renlael did many. In a manner of speaking, I have.
So, is that one project done?
There were others, but that is the most recent. Unfortunately, I lost the bet with Ionel. She did it first.
I know.
My
A
sister.
past party member.
Yeah.
Uh,
We were both tasked with reviving a shadow spell. She won the race. I assume that she cheated.
how could she have cheated?
The spells exist elsewhere. Perhaps she snuck a peek.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Sorry. But
This is why I offer to you knowledge. But knowledge. The
oh, that's your new offer.
The spell. That is my first offer. Perhaps another. Perhaps you do not need to identify.
Um, the identify spell, I could just get it from another place. Maybe something intangible.
I do have magics that are rare. Or did you mean a piece of knowledge?
Intangible, like a service
Hmm.
or of knowledge, yes.
would depend on what you request.
Would you,
Go on, try the devilry.
would you,
Earn your horns, boy.
would you give it up for, I don't know, knowledge of who exactly and where the person that cheated you on that competition?
You wish to know where Ionel is?
I wish to know if it would be a worthy trade for you.
The difficulty is, I just know where to look, not where she is.
Insight.
Go ahead. I mean, seems truthful.
Alright. Well, what else? Give me ideas. Since I don't know the worth of this thing, but all I know is it has my soul in it. Aid. Would you? Oh, you said. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you said. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what's it worth other than it has a soul in it, and you already said that from either way you if you do acquire it, it would be in your interest to get my soul out.
This is correct. Studying it will be easier if you are not in it.
Yep. I mean, give me another proxy.
I could teach you a rare spell. One you would not just find at any shop.
Yeah.
Would that
What is it?
interest you?
What does it do?
I could teach you how to create phantasms.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check on it. Like, if that's,
Go on.
you know, it's like teaching someone like a math formula that is not commonly used, but he might be able to do that himself. Like,
It's definitely something you can do yourself, but it would not be easy. You know there are two spells that create phantasms that are commonly known at this time, and that is Phantasmal Force and Phantasmal Killer. Phantasmal Force is a very versatile spell that can do... Basically, it's limited by your imagination and the power of the magic itself. Like, you can make people think they're trapped in a box, you can make them think they're being held by an ant keg, you can make them think you're handing them a precious gem. There's a whole number of things you can do with the spell. You can make them walk into an open gorge thinking they're on a bridge, and then when they fall, they think, what the heck was that? Did I trip? Even though they clearly fell through the bridge. Phantasmal Killer is particularly good at making somebody so scared they curl up and fucking die in horror.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Uh, I never really considered those types of spells, really.
Hmm.
Because, yeah. I should add those to, at least one of those to my repertoire.
Hmm.
Yeah. But, this meeting's been pleasant. I have to go.
Alright. If you
Yep.
change your mind, the offer will be open.
Yep.
Try
We all
not.
change our minds daily.
Try not to die. Or I'll never
Okay.
get you out of there.
Yep.
Weevil, would you like to come with me while we go shopping so that I can carry your mask in the box until you can obtain your own?
No, I'm gonna carry my mask. But you can give me the you can give me your box with my mask in it, and it could be in my possession.
I'm afraid I'll be hanging on to my box. It has some
Some things in it I'd rather not lose.
What if I pay 2 gold for the? I mean, you'll be watching me the entire way.
Perhaps that's not what it's about.
All right.
Well, anyone who knows you have it, well, they already know, so it should be fine. Anyone who's looking for it is already aware.
I like how I know.
Is the spider still on Atlas?
No, it's disappeared now. I'm surprised you didn't go for the shadow magic. She said, like, she had revived a shadow spell.
That's really because
Just a little wisdom damage. It's fine.
he's already naturally distrustful of you because of the Miss Walker thing.
Oh yeah, Facade's shady
And-
as fuck.
Yeah, and he's almost 90% sure you're gonna steal it off me.
Oh, I'll go ahead and let Ghost out of table know this. Lyra is a chaotic neutral god, not evil god.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just yeah.
Usually with the like with Mask and stuff. I'm assuming she's more similar to Mask, so chaotic control.
No,
would be
I
fine.
was more just letting that in case you're thinking like, oh, evil god of lies and trickery. No. This is more.
I'm
like
not two-dimensional.
Yeah. Well, no, I was talking about like maybe you took because Lyra is more like I'm going to hide this information for someone to find it eventually. Like unravel my riddle, fucker. You know, it's the Riddler style. You'll get the information if you put in the work. Anyway.
And also, yeah.
Go on. Go on.
So like, you know what? That close. I'll give it to you. In your box, you could put it. Where do you put it?
Tucked next to
It
his
is-
junk.
I keep it on my person. I'm sorry, do you mind, before you hand it over, do you mind stepping out for a moment so that I can have a little conversation with Facade?
Facade has now put her hands on both sides of her face and is like tapping her fingers on the mask.
How can I have it? Give me. He's gonna. Are you gonna let him take it? Or is it already on my possession? Or she's tapping the mask of her own.
Her own mask.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
she's put her
never mind.
hands on the sides of her face and is just tapping her fingers on the mask.
I have it. I'm gonna put it in my sling pack again, and I'm gonna. I would say like, all right.
That's it.
There's no need to wait until the cold. Why don't you merely take a step into the hallway for a moment?
I'll go ahead and go to the store myself first.
Alright, I'll see you at the market, I suppose.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye. William, are you back?
I'm here.
He been listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna
upon
take
the
a carriage to the market while
upon the
you know,
departure.
he's actively looking to like in his bag, like he's not. Yeah.
Upon the
good
departure of
picture.
Weevil, Kalos is going to turn to Facade and just go,
Mhm.
so you do have the spell book, yes? Wait, did we already establish that? No, I don't think. Did you tell us?
No, she never told you.
Alright, okay, I was gonna ask. You do have the spell book, yes?
Thinks for a
Corner
moment.
McDonald's.
Thinks for a moment. I do not. Nods yes.
Unfortunate.
You're just
Hang on,
going to believe me.
Yes, I believe
like
Akalos
that.
actually saw you take a book from
Yeah.
his body, but yeah,
Yeah.
alright.
Well, she said no, but nodded yes.
Yes.
Because
I
she knows
caught
for
that,
a
I caught that.
fact a certain someone's listening through the door.
What would you think that? What would you think that? I wouldn't know
against
that.
the door with
Oh, I
a
wouldn't do
glass.
that.
Akalos just goes, unfortunate. He reaches, I assume he just like takes out his notebook, flips to a page, and just scribbles down like, perhaps it should be spoils of the party. I'm not necessarily saying we share it with him just yet, but in future maybe.
Does a little illusion of like a little slate saying, it is of most use to me right now. Once I have copied all the spells, we can sell it for a lot of money. But I don't trust Weevil.
I suppose we should finish off the tea before we head out. Seems there's another couple too. Would you like another?
I do not wish to drink right now. The mask makes it cumbersome.
Well, Kalos will pour out the last of the tea.
It's just fucking Ivory there. So thirsty.
I already poured her a second cup.
Sorry, she doesn't trust you right now, Ghosts. Not yet. Husu.
No, it's battle of the minds right now on who
Yeah.
can reveal who things to who more.
Yeah. You're getting in a double speak competition with me.
But yes. So, for now, that is where we'll go ahead and end the session.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna start writing down what I need to do next time.
Yeah. I was doing that, but damn, do I get, like, invested in...
William, would I before I forget, can I buy the lead box first?
lead box.
Sure.
How much for one?
It would be about 5 gold.
5 gold?
Yeah, it's a lead box, man.
It's just like a little wooden box lined with lead.
Yeah, like, sheet lead is difficult to make, man.
It's
Yeah.
lead
Oh.
is obscenely fragile.
Yeah, so they've got to make like sheet lead and then like encase it in resin, so it's not gonna like. Well, I guess they could just make a thin sheet, as in like not aluminum foil sheet, but a bit thicker than that, like 2 sheets of paper
Well,
thick.
it has to be an inch, doesn't it? Or
No, just a thin sheet of lead.
Hmm.
It's an
And
inch of
can I
compound.
sell my sapphire?
Sure.
Okay.
But don't worry, Ghost. You're like in on the party payouts and everything now. It'll work out.
Yeah.
Oh, does
Yeah.
Facade get a cut of the money from the armor or
Hmm.
not? Because I don't know if
Well,
it was canon
first-
that you told her or not.
Kalos is going to first write a letter to. Well, this will happen tomorrow. He's going to write a letter and see if he can track down his license.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think he's going to put a fair bit of it in the group fund.
Yeah. That's fine. If it
And then
literally
take some
just-
for him and some for Ivory. But
Oh.
I think, yeah, I want to try and pay off the rest of the house.
Well, I was thinking like what we do is we take a bunch of money from the total sum and then divide what's left up, but yeah. So basically enough to pay off the house and have like emergency gold. Because how much is left to pay off the house? Like 600?
1750.
Oof. I mean, pay off the house and then just split what's left.
We have to. Well, actually, we have 70 gold still, but we have to repair the kitchen fireplace for $1,000 and replace the brown mold, which I guess is 750.
Do we want to replace the brown mold? No.
I mean, you kind of need to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or we
like-
spend money on ice every once in a while.
I don't know, give Facade enough time. She can make like an orb of colding or something.
Yeah, I mean, that if there's... It's
Okay.
weird. Surely there's an orb of cold if there's a cube of warmth.
Here's what you gotta do. You gotta like get my backup character and say, hey, you want a place to live for a while? Good, go live in our cellar. Or basement. Which is cold. No, but I mean, you could probably make a... I mean, the way magic works in Forgotten Realms is spells can be reversed, so it's just not in 5th edition. So, you probably could make a cube of cold. I mean, literally, the Devastation Orbs exist, and they're basically the same thing, just a much larger scale. So, there's your proof of concept right there. First level of Dell. And you're a divination wizard, so you do half price. You get halfsies.
Half price?
Yeah, half price because you're a divination wizard and it's a divination spell.
Oh, I heard half rice. I was like, oh, man,
delicious.
rice.
You know,
Man.
some good like
Oh, it
fucking
is.
fried rice right now. Ooh, that would be nice. You tell me
Yeah,
chicken
I
fried
make
rice
that
with
daily. I'm good making.
pork fried rice.
Yeah.
I love a good fried rice. Anyway, yeah, you're a divination wizard, so half price.
Yeah. How much will it?
For what?
To get for the identify spell to get someone to let me copy it from
I believe your wizard neighbor will let
Shall
you
page
copy
turner.
it. Yeah, we'll let you copy it for, I believe it was 25, and then you have to pay the actual materials.
Yeah.
So 50 total.
Yeah.
I am so glad we ran into that orc gang.
Oh yeah, crazy.
Orc gang?
Yeah, they like charged at us and then fell through the ice into the lake and froze to death in their plate mail.
There were
So
like
it was
20 orcs in plate armor.
Yeah.
We thought we were fucking dead, and they just fall into a lake. Some stupid ass goddamn random encounter.
yeah, it was.
And
it
Achilles was immediately like, "That's a lot of plate armor," and sold the location to some gnomes and
Yeah.
got a cut of the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Some
want?
gnomes.
Yeah, some gnomes. Just some gnomes. Do you want to take Facade up on her offer to shore up the defenses of the home? She said for a fee, she would make it where your doors are much better locked.
How
Of
much
course.
is the fee, and how much better locked?
50 gold and a +10 to the DC.
for... Okay, first
Per
of all,
door.
I assume the only way to get in through the windows is to, like, break them, because they have, like, just, like, an internal latch.
Or you could shove a knife through the little crack in there and slip it up like most people do.
But, I mean...
There's
So
ways.
I'm assuming that they're, like, the way my... I'll take a photo of my window
Yeah.
and send it to you.
There are, like, probes and shit for this, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, there are ways, but it requires a very skilled hand, which is to say, a Thieves' Tools check of DC is how...
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there would be ways to get into every window, but yeah.
It's always some bullshit.
So, what, 50 gold per door?
Yeah, per an opening. She could do doors, windows, any opening with a closable thing that you could put a lock on.
Probably just do the 3 doors, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there are 4 doors.
Yeah.
Like a sedan.
Oh. Um...
3
Yeah.
downstairs at the very... Oh shit, there are fucking 5... Okay, there are 5 doors, but I feel like... I don't know if this one we want to stay.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm charging you, like, base downtime spellcasting services price. So this isn't freaky,
yeah.
just like, I'll make up a price.
Is this Arcane Lock?
Yes, it's Arcane Lock. Yeah, it's this one.
Didn't, Elyson do some of that? Or was that just Ward?
She never did, no. Like, we were going to, but we never had time.
I think she just did an arcane lock on her door.
Yeah, she did on her door. Her own door has been arcane locked.
Can you add that identify spell to my sheet, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. Continue.
Alright, but for now,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were already going. Okay, go on.
yeah, oh yeah, that's what I said. But for now, I'm going
We shall
to
leave.
have a good night.
Good night.
Good
William.
night, William. I hope you enjoyed my meme explosion.
Memes.
I did, yes.
Be memed.
Goodbye.
Get memed, idiot.
Get memed on, doofus.
You ghosts are also welcome to peruse my memes.
My fine assortment. Oh, that reminds me.
No,
in the
I'm
planes.
employed.
No, in the Planescape server, I'm basically.
I mean, I'm employed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can look at memes at work, fucker. But yeah. Do you want to get the doors all shored up?
Honestly,
50
I'll definitely
gold.
do our front door at least.
Yeah, it's 50 gold a pop because it's 25 for the material component and 25 for the spell cast. Actually, I think it's usually 50 per level of a spell, but that's bullshit, so 25. For first level. Once you get up to third level,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
start
I'll
charging
block
higher.
up the bottom floor, because that's just like a place of business, but I think at least minimum our front door.
I think it's just when you have the door locked that it does it.
Well, no, because you'd need to give it a password.
Oh yeah, it becomes locked for the duration. Yep.
And the only practical way to do it is a password.
Or a very specific bell with a specific sound that you set as the password.
Oh, is there a... Oh,
No, you could just do that though when it's time
it's
to
just
set
a
the password.
noise.
It just says a password, and a password can be this very specific tuning fork.
It does say when spoken.
Damn. Oh well.
You can also set a password that when spoken... Okay, here's what you do. You get a parrot, you teach it a certain noise.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. That bird just flew right in front of me.
I
That
mean-
piece of shit is taunting me.
So, there is a way, and it's the Magic Mouth spell, which I do have my list of spells to get, but have not gotten yet.
But again, that puts us in the same situation of, like, at that point, it's not worth it.
The Magic Mouth would be speaking the password, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, it is a ritual, so if you're a wizard, it'll be fine.
Yeah, this is useful for later. It's a fun thing to do. This is like there's the useful thing of the arcane lock spell, but then
Oh.
there's just, do we want to make it where we have a special tuning fork that we ring at the beginning and end of the day, and that's how you actually unlock the door if you don't have the if you're not one of the designated creatures.
Well, this actually makes sense. Sorry, I didn't realize Magic Mouth was another Until Dispelled thing.
Yeah, it's a really
That-
good spell.
Okay.
Yeah, when I'm level 6, I'll be able to use it to do ventriloquism wherever I damn well please, and that'll be fun.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And recites the message in your voice and at the same volume you spoke, so it has to be something that you record. pretty much. You implant a message that is uttered when a trigger condition is met.
Wizards of the Coast, stop making it
Then
specifically
speak the
spoken.
message, which must be 25 words or less, though it can be delivered over as long as 10 minutes.
Damn it, Wizards of the Coast, stop making it spoken specific. Let me have fun. Oh well, there's still ways.
And I assume we can't get a parrot to cast the spell.
No. There is... It'd require a homebrew magic item, but it's one I've been planning this whole time. Lars Renlael has one that I know Facade will try to make at some point if I ever get enough downtime to make it along with the other 2 items. Basically the, the Necklace of Guile and Trickery or whatever it was called, and that one lets you speak in any voice you've heard before in any location within 60 feet. Which is a cool item idea that I got from Titivolus, playing with the Titivolus sheet with Last. That made me happy. Because he just has that power.
Well, Akaelis will just pay you now for the front door to put an arcane lock on
Okay.
with a password.
So, Fittigold.
I'll just take that out of the group fund
That's fine.
for the house.
So, that'll do, and you want an arcane lock. I think I'll have to do it tomorrow, but we're about to go into downtime anyway. Yeah, it's not ritual. So, I can cast
Yeah,
it.
I'll put it on my list of to-do
Yeah.
shit, because
Yeah.
I just need to double check all the math and the fucking
Yeah.
thing. I got going from the gnomes. A facade GGP to okay, lock the front door.
There we go. Got 50 GP from Akaelos for arcane locking the front door. Yep. Got it. Akaelos.
Hey, Ghost, was Weevil listening at the door?
Why would I tell you that if we were?
We know for a fact.
I don't know,
were.
just out of curiosity, Akaelis isn't gonna know.
No, he wasn't. I didn't whisper William the funny things.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to know where INL is? That's interesting.
I think he was just fishing there. I don't see why he'd care.
Yeah.
Can't believe fucking William just left this goddamn necklace.
I know, right? Fucking Garl Glitter Gold gaudying up our house.
No, freaky. You've only known things about his mother, and the fact that she doesn't really care about him that much.
We'll see if that's
I don't
true
know.
or not.
Yeah.
I ain't done figuring things out. I ain't done intruding. William.
Yep.
Remove the necklace, William! Ah! The necklace! He just draws an even bigger necklace over every single building on the map.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptably. Lemon grab Screech. But,
But how do you guys? What do you guys think of Weevil? Should I change to Lancaster?
No, Weevil's fun. Do
Yes,
you
I
have
prefer
any
Weevil to
idea how
Lancaster.
happy I am to have somebody who's actually trying to fucking call me on my bullshit? I have been playing fucking sketchy as fuck little shits this entire time, and nobody's been engaging. Well, with them being all sketchy and weird, I've luckily had Ivory engaging with the actual Deceiver plot, which has been really fun. And it makes me sad that Nick's never here.
Yeah, I think she's.
Resolved.
Yeah, I think she. I don't know. A lot of having a lot of pain.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. For
Nick
some
is
reason,
cursed.
every time we get like I don't know, like it's Payday and Nix who's gone to the hospital a lot, or no, like for having medical stuff happen to them a lot. I think I don't know, man. There's a curse in this goddamn
I know.
Discord.
Women in this Discord fucking suffer medical trauma. To be fair, Payday got over hers. Mostly.
To be fair, all of the random people we've gotten in and who have just booked it are male.
Yeah.
So there is that as well.
It's all of the women have stayed but suffered medical difficulties, and all of the men have left. That is the curse. Except Barney. Barney's
My
still
exes. My ex. Well, my friends. Who were thinking of joining also bailed before it started.
Oh well, this has went relatively well. At least now we have a plan again. I hate it when we don't have a plan.
Yeah. Oh, the plan for tomorrow or for next week probably you know, by disguises meet the contact, get ourselves established in the tournament, and maybe if we have time, solo steal. No, I can't steal it now because you know I've already said, hey, but if we
Yeah, you said that in front of them.
Yeah, I can't steal it now. I mean, we could have the Xanathar people, like the lawyer and the Rat Man, isn't useful anymore. You just kill them and make the case like obsolete.
Yeah, but
no?
they are so compromised. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, like there would be no more reason, and we're gonna be like, hey, can we take that case now? Okay. Hire assassin. An assassin would cost like 2,500 gold or something because of the poison. Freaky, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, William's DMing me.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Hey, wanna help me kill those civilians that I sent in Google Doc? You know, those civilians?
Oh, did you give me access to this?
No.
I like how he actually made a Google Doc with various citizens' names, and it's just a kill list.
I've never really made an assassin. I mean, like, I've never really roleplayed an assassin character before. I should.
Basically, unless they absolutely need to know, you don't tell anyone you're an assassin. That's how you make an assassin.
Yeah.
Hey, for all we know, Weevil could be an assassin.
Yeah.
He was really good at sneaking into that complex.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no. Man, that random car really
I can't
was
believe
really.
he put on the fucking mask. Oh my god. If he had just killed over dead...
That would have been kind of funny.
Amazing. I mean, Brawler would have just told us, like, hey, that guy who was with you.
Was found dead in his home. Weird mask in hand, like on his face.
No, in face.
Flattered to the ground.
Fell off a roof.
No, he wouldn't find out it was him that stole it, because like the briefcase was separate. It was empty.
I assume he tried on the mask, like, at home.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I tried on the mask at home. I mean, what? No. But I just found it laying there in my room. And then I was wearing it. I was like, oh, maybe it's a gift from my mom. And then I wear it, and part of my soul left. And then I told it to you guys. I don't know anything about the chimney thing.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. I hope that Nick is ready to come back
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah. Anyways, by the way, Freaky, did you like DM William about like the things in Archon, like the downtime thing and like?
Yes, I did. I told him what Berlin's up to, and he told me what the fuck happened to Trunog, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still considering
So we
what
don't-
Fortune's gonna react to it.
Yeah. So we don't, do it in the middle of a session or something.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole Trunog thing might, because like, I think the whole world might want to know. Yeah. Hey, Hex, do you,
Yes? What?
do you want to join Archon?
Wow, when is it again? It's like tomorrow, right?
Day after.
2 more days. Yeah.
What time is it relative to this one?
1 hour after this.
5 p.m. on a Sunday. I mean, I'm free then, but that's my rest day.
I mean,
It's very political, isn't it?
Yeah, it's,
Oh, shit.
I mean, we might be getting into more combat pretty soon, because I think we're doing a thing.
Holy shit, that fucking bitch bird. Birds usually don't land, right? I mean, no. I mean, like, he doesn't usually fucking walk around. I'm in, like, the rooftop.
Yeah.
And that bird just landed right in front of me, looked at me while he does it, just skips back and forth, that fucking bitch.
So, 2 things on birds. 1, flying is basically running for them, so they do land quite often and do move normally quite often. I mean, with their legs, not normally, but you know what I mean. 2, they are intelligent enough to, like, play and mess with you and tease. So, yes.
I'm just imagining that, like, I was imagining what you were going to say, which obviously is incorrect, is like the bird lands, makes direct eye contact with you, and like you've dropped like a bit of food on the ground, but like it's like a chicken nugget size, and it looks at you and just opens its beak like wider and wider and just consumes the entire thing in a single. I have a meme for this that's fucking amazing, actually.
Seagulls do that.
Just very slowly and deliberately, though, instead of like normally.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, but it's political in a way that this world conflict afflicts everyone, and it would probably rattle some governments, and it's mostly the International Adventurers Guild on other one. And yeah, you can. Yeah, I have like a fire sorcerer, a phoenix sorcerer, and I mean the way it can be political, other than the IG, is like my wife is an ambassador from like this French country.
I'm also playing a sorcerer. We have 2 in the party at the moment, but mine's a weird blood sorcerer that kind of fills the role of a paladin. And he's a saint, though not of any god or anything recognized in this plane of reality.
Yeah.
He's going to cause political problems later. In about 12
Also-
years, the repercussions of
Also-
Berlin's recklessness will come to fruition.
Also, Hex, it's a 15th level campaign. It's I mean, we're 15th level now. It's going to 20.
Hmm.
I'm also
You
playing
like
14.
higher level ones, don't you?
I do, and it does sound fun, but also, I mean, I don't know.
Pop in for a
I
session
don't
or
think
two
like
with
I
a
want
10.
to fight people.
We are getting into a more combative arc right now, by the way. Because a volcano just exploded, killing a bunch of people, causing a bunch of trouble, and we're about to infiltrate a temple belonging to the cult of elemental evil. So yeah, we're about to get into a bunch of combat. I could recommend just like make a character and give it a shot. If you don't like it, well, people have come and gone from that party many, many times, and it's an adventurer's guild, so the guy is just fucking out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very much a campaign. You could come in, give it a shot, and leave if you don't like, or just come in now and again, where it's just, you know, hey guys, I'm here for this arc, and then I'm gone, and then I come back. Very
Yeah, that's what Comical does every time.
Yeah.
To the point where I have no closeness with his characters.
Yeah. I was kind of sad when Pierre left because I liked where he was going. Was it Damien was really good for Awen being like, you know, fellow dumbass barbarian. They were same brain selling. And that was fun. Yeah, in that game is Payday playing Awen, the barbarian fighter multi-class. Basically, farm girl thrust into a situation of adventuring. I'm playing Berlin Malgris, who is a sorcerer from my setting, Laurent, who got Curse of Strahded. And, you know, he went through all of Curse of Strahd, and then Strahd, as a final middle finger in his dying breath, cast us all into the mist, which scattered us across the plains, and Berlin got dumped in some weird material plane or demi-plane or something that was kind of barren and empty. It was just wilderness with like ancient ruins, and he made his way out of there with a portal that he made in one of the ruins with some of their ancient magics and technologies. And then he ended up in a Spelljammer setting campaign for a time. Berlin's been through a lot. In a Spelljammer campaign setting, dealing with fucking Hadar cultists for a time, and then he ended up in Archon.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Curse of Strahd happened, you know, in his backstory. I wrote it as being something that happened. And I have what I call the Barovian Survivor Party, which, you know, Duran from. Or no, you don't know Duran. So,
Nope.
The Barovian Survivor Party, I have a number of characters of mine that are all characters that survived Curse of Strahd. Mr. Kred is one of them. Berlin's one of them. Duran Calistant is one of them. Who else? Not Dalric Irons. Who was the last one? There was two more. Courtesy. So, Lass Spawn is one of them. And... what the fuck was his name? I have it written down, but, a guy who is actually native to Barovia that teamed up with the party. He's like from Vallaki, he's one of the Merrymakers. And he turned on Volakovich with the party because he kind of got sick of breaking people's knees for not smiling. Started to think, this is going nowhere, we're just going to die, and I'm going to be a horrible person when I die. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, there was that party, and then Berlin made his first appearance in a game in my Minecraft mini-campaign, my Minecraft-inspired mini-campaign. It's not actual Minecraft, it's just a Minecraft-style D&D campaign. Like, you're here in this world, there's ruins and wilderness, and what the fuck is going on? Go. Berlin appeared there first as like a little quest where it's like, help me get this portal working and get out of here. And then he was in a Spelljammer campaign that I played with another group. And now he's here. Now he's in Archon. And that's all canon. Yeah, he's had so many adventures, and that's how he got his 15 or like 12, 13, 14 levels he had when the game started. And he's like a human from my setting, so he's a blood of mensch, he's not a human. So he has like primate solidarity and the blood magic sorcerer subclasses available to him. It's a weird thing. I basically, in my setting, rewrote humans to be more like the other races in D&D, where they have, you know, defined traits and are certain ways. And of course, those defined traits I have play into the already existing interests of humanity, so I just added a more unified mystical background to them, instead of just, they're here. Where are they from? We don't know, but they're here. We think they might be a creator race, but we don't know. They're here. Which is how the Forgotten Realms handles it. And of course there's humans on Earth, and Odin claims to be the Allfather of man, so there's that, and it's a whole thing, like, where the fuck do humans come from in the Forgotten Realms? In my setting, they come from mensch, so they actually evolved, because there's primal spirit gods in Forgotten Realms and in my setting. So there's Neshtalah, the bestial presence, which was just all flora and fauna as a Gestalt consciousness. And it was like a god born of that, or that is that. And as humans evolved and became more intelligent and developed senses of will and, you know, personality and things, that will and personality of the humans, of those primates, began to separate from Neshtalah, and that split into mensch, taking all other primates with it. So basically humanity became too smart for the bestial presence and became its own divine entity, known as mensch, and it is all of primates is mensch, the Gestalt consciousness bit. And humans, being the most intelligent of them, represent the largest portion of the mind and will of mensch. There is no separate entity known as mensch. All of humanity is mensch, and mensch is all of humanity. To destroy one is to destroy the other. This means Berlin is technically an avatar of a god, but he's a very tiny piece of that avatar, as is the entire race. So yeah, it's a cool concept. I'm happy with it. Yeah. I think I've told you this before.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Either way, Berlin's been really fun to play, and he drowned a freaking blood-sucking tree in blood.
Oh, the fucking, yeah, that tree. I feel like I feel like I've fought that fucking tree in every single... Like, I fought it like 4 times.
Yeah, the Golthias tree.
It's Tree of Val V something.
No, Golthias. It's a very...
Golthias, yeah, right, that thing, yeah. Sorry.
It's a fun encounter. I understand why DMs run it. Yeah.
It's just very funny when I'm like, Vampire Tree? Oh yeah, I know this thing.
Yeah, Berlin fought one in Barovia, so he actually knew a lot about them. And then we encountered one, and we had become level 15. Yeah, it's a bit different. We had become level 15 right before the final thing. The final encounter where we encountered the tree. And at level 15, you get 8th level spell slots. And Berlin's blood magic thing gives him access to a specific spell list for his subclass. That includes adaptations of various water-based magics, such as Tidal Wave and Maelstrom, a lot of druid spells. And he got Tsunami, also known as Damnation in Red. Usually, when you cast Tsunami, the water disappears when it's over, and it's water. When Berlin casts it, it's fucking blood, and it doesn't disappear. He ruins that landscape, so he's got to be very fucking careful, because he's not exactly pro burn the environment to the ground and kill everything. Gotta be
Do you
careful.
play full casters a lot, Hex?
Occasionally. Mostly druids.
Oh, then you understand
Yeah, this is the
Tsunami.
time. Yeah,
I mean,
this
you
is the
saw
time
one of
to.
my druids.
Yeah, the star one.
Circle of Stars is definitely one of the most fun druid subclasses. I'm trying to remember...
This is the time
Go
to
ahead.
do full casters.
Yeah, just
Animal shapes are fun.
all full caster party. Let's go. We'll get Awen replaced. And then
I just
Payday
like
will
I don't think Payday can. Yeah. Oh, my transmutation wizard sort of does that too. He has Magins and he has an iron golem, which is
I mean, you saw what I did to the dragon. That's pretty much it. I love that spell so much.
yeah.
And then they turn it into a fucking aura in 5.5.
Oh, dude, I
I
hate
don't-
that. I hate that so much.
Which spell was it?
It's looking.
So Conjure Animals is a damage aura
yes.
now.
Oh, that's right. Ew.
I don't like that. No, I don't like that. It was also with conjure minor elementals. I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Just like. I was fine with what was it? What were they? Methods. I was fine with the methods. And like it was more instantaneous. No, with the methods, it's no, it's not like 1 minute. I forgot the actual casting because like I think
a
the
1 minute
conjure minor
casting.
elementals thing is now gone from I don't know. I can get it.
Conjure
I don't know where I
minor,
can get it anymore.
Conjure minor elementals and conjure greater elementals are both a 1 minute or 10-minute, I think, cast time. They're not an action, and they summon for an
Okay.
hour. The only action casting time summoning spells available to arcane casters of that general level. I don't want to go into all of them because there's also like planar ally and shit. But the summon, quote unquote, the summon, thing, spirit, the spirit summon spells. Technically Dance Macabre. And the Conjure Demons spells. The spells that let you summon demons. I think Infernal Calling might also be an action. Let me see.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah. I mean, I was seeing where they were going with like the whole summon phase, summon undead, summon shadow spawn thing. With like them not actually being those things, they're custom like spirit of it. I was like,
yeah, I would rather it. So, goddamn. That Planescape Torment server teaching me how good summoners could eat, where it's like, you have Conjure Creature. Or Summon Monsters. What? Summon Monster. What's that? Well, as you level up, you can summon stronger and stronger monsters. And you just summon that monster. Take that sheet, sling it onto the field, it's under your control, go. Oh, summon Shadow? Yeah, you summon different shadows. You can summon a shadow. You can summon a Shadow Wraith. You can summon a Shadow Dragon. You can summon a fucking, like, what was the last one? I can't remember, but you can summon a fucking Nightwalker. That was it, the fucking Nightwalker in that game. It's great. The summoning spells are so fucking fun, and you're actually summoning the creature. You have command over it. It's so good. And then there's Shadow Conjuration, and it makes me happy and makes me want to play a fucking Pokemon. It makes me want to play Pokemon D&D.
oh yeah, I want to play Pokemon D&D also. But yeah, that's why I don't know, Hex, maybe like Nistel's Magic Aura and Planar Binding and like Infernal Calling. Like the Summon Demon thing is actually summoning demons.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. You know, are you talking about in 5.5?
No, 5.
Oh, in 5e, yeah, the way it works is you summon the demon. It is under no compulsion to follow your orders, and you can try to make it work for you in various ways, but otherwise it will just go silly. So it's a very good spell for boom, Balagura, I'm out.
Yeah, and you can draw a circle around you and maybe some of your friends to not
Yeah.
make it kill you.
The blood circle, or you can use magic circle, yeah.
That's very fun. I'm making a planar binding in Into the Dark, like a blade singing planar binding, but I'm worried that Adric's gonna have a problem with that because I don't know, man. He's a kid and he thinks that everything is alive and has rights, even though they're
which
elementals.
Thing? Where is this? What's happening?
The Hadar one.
Oh, okay, you're still in. Is Into Dark still going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, I haven't ended the stream yet. Goodbye, people of the stream.
Goodbye, people of the stream. We actually got a comment. Hey, go that one person.
Yeah, Alice Cherry 3. Thanks for following, by the way. Don't know if you're still here. Yes, I did.
Claps for Alice Cherry 3.